Hi, everybody. Hi, Imp. Hi, Susan. Nice to have you. I was trying to see if I could see myself over here because I also have, YouTube set up on the other side because I go through StreamYard. Hi, Miss Mary. Happy Sunday afternoon to everybody. We got quite a few items to go through. I found some pieces I've not seen before, like the little vase with the squirrel nodder. I didn't know they had those, so that was pretty cool. The little ghost with the shaker like hose in the head, I had no idea uh what those were made for, or what, or maybe they're incense stick burners. I don't know, I'm not sure, but I've got them set up as hat pin holders today. Christy, I did get your email with your info. Let me get you turned blue, girl. Thank you for being here. If you notice, everybody that is blue has either been here before or has sent me their information, and that's one way I can keep up with it. So if you're not blue, I don't have your information, please send it to me, just right here to this email. I need your YouTube name so I can, match the two. If it's the same as your real name, just in little parentheses, right? Same as YouTube. And then I need your mailing address, including all apartment numbers and all that good jazz, zip codes, and then your PayPal email. Oh, so welcome to Christy and Susan. First times here. I do things a little bit different than others, just a little bit, not too bad. And I'll explain all that to you. Let me see who else has come in. Hi, Steve. Hi, Maria. Hey, Sam. You're good. Always on time. Yeah. BOC153. I don't know you, but you're more than welcomed, of course. Or maybe I know you, and it's just a different name. I don't know. Hi, Miss Judy Reardon. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I don't know what's been going on with YouTube, but a lot of people have been unsubscribed. Even, they usually say that if somebody just comes in and subscribes and they don't ever come back, after they've not been to a place for a period of time, it will automatically just unsubscribe them. Oh, girl, you lurk all you want. Lurkers are more than welcome, and I hope you're okay. I used to work in cardiology in a hospital, a major hospital over in a little town close to me, Columbia, Missouri. I work pediatric cardiology. Let's see what else. What was it? Who was I watching? I can't remember. Somebody that's there every week at her shows, and they still got unsubscribed. So make sure you check that. Thank you, Miss Judy, for reminding me of that. That was something I was going to talk about, because it's been happening a lot. I don't know if they're trying to keep people's numbers down so they can't get to a certain number. Well, they don't have to worry about me. I'm not monetized. I don't want advertisements on my on my sales. Even, you know, I know they won't happen when I'm live, but afterwards, I'm just not here for that. I'm here to share some vintage items with you guys, and maybe find things that we haven't seen before. You know, I try to always find things that, you know, are a little different or haven't seen before. And the way we do it here, guys, is I don't do a bid end. I let y'all decide when the bid ends. I started at a reasonable number. Always try to start it as, you know, I go by what I give for it. Not, I let you know what it sells for online, but then I actually go by what I gave for it. I think it's, if I got a deal on, I'm going to give you a deal. You know, it's the fair way to do it. So I'm going to give it a start price. You'll see it in the chat. It'll say start in the price. And then, hi, is it Jana? Hi, Jana. Okay, just send it. Okay, I got my phone in my hand getting ready to look things up. So I give it a start price, and then y'all can make offers all the way down. All I ask is that once you're out, just type in the word out. That way I can sort of keep up with it. Even if there's 5 or 6 of you, I can keep up with it or more. And then when it gets down to just like the last 2, just let me know if one of you is out, and I will put in the word sold. At that point, it is sold. But during the whole bidding process, in there, I am going to put in the words last call. So when you see those last calls, and I'll always let you know I'm getting ready to do it, you have to be above that last call to continue bidding. So let's say I put in a start and people are bidding. I'm going to say I'm getting ready to put in my last call. Make sure you're above that last call, because only the people that are above the last call can continue to make offers on it. It sort of knocks out that sniping, which I don't like. Oh, good, Jana. Okay, I got that right. Y'all know me in words and memory of a goldfish. So just let you know that. I've got my email pulled up here, and I am going to get some people turned blue real quick. And once you're blue, you're always blue. Once you send me your information, unless you move or something like that, you're always good with me. You know, just always let me know if something's changed. And if it has, I will get it changed on my end. And all you have to do is let me know. Let's see. All right, let's see. So Susan, I just turned you blue. Jana, I just turned you blue. Let me make sure there isn't anyone else. Sometimes things go to my spam or junk mail on my phone, and I hate that. I even had my estate sale, one of my estate sale things, go to my junk mail, and I'm like, wait a minute, it always goes to my regular mail. Okay, let me go back up here and check in with everybody. My goodness, I'm way behind. Hi, Christine Jones. Welcome. Roxana, hello. Miss Carrie Ann, hello to you. There you go. Christy is, you're not blue yet? You're blue. Okay. All right, cool. That's like, I thought I turned you blue. So, hi, Miss Pamela. How are you, girl? I missed your sale, but I watched it last night. You and Heather are great together. I'm telling you, I was up to like, I don't know. I think I got over watching it around 3:30 this morning, and then I was still up until about 5. And then I fell asleep for a little while and then got back up. So let's see. Susan, you are blue. Yes, there you are. And let me make sure. Hi, Miss Pat. How are you doing? I haven't seen Greg yet. I don't know if he's here. I don't. I mean, he doesn't have to be here. I understand, but usually he is. Oops. Okay, so I got Susan, Jana, and Christy. All three of you guys turned blue. So I'll set that back over here. Where's Greg? I don't see a Greg. Oh, there's a Greg right above you. Hey, I was missing you, Greg. I was missing you, man. I'm here just like, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Hi, Cindy. Hello, hello. Elaine, hello. Okay, we're gonna get started. What you think? Oh, another thing I do, guys, for my new people is if there's something here that you, because I don't sell in any particular order. So if there's something you are here for, all you have to do is in capital letters. If you're talking to me, always type in capitals if you're talking to me. It just helps me to see it better. I don't sell in any certain order. So if there's something you're here for and you have, say, another sale you want to go to, but you'd like to be here for this, but you want to be at that one, I understand. So just put it in capital letters and say, hey, you know, I'm interested in, or can you get to the whatever it is you're looking for? And I will pull it as best I can. I do have a card over here where things are sort of, you know, stacked a little bit here and there. And I'll get to it as absolutely as fast as I can. I miss my Robin with a Y. Go down through and make sure. I try not to miss anybody. If I do, I am so sorry. I try, but my lips get to flapping, and sometimes they just don't know when to stop. Okay, so now, all right. So I am going to pull our first item. Let me get that pushed to the side so I can get my ruler on here a little better. All right, y'all ready to go? I am. I just need one little drink. Yep, I think Miss Judy's gonna be your sister too, Pat. I am going to start. Where is it? What do I do with it? Dang it. Okay, there it is. Okay, got it. I am going to start with this little girl right here. Now, this little girl, she's not a bell, but she's open on the bottom like a bell. But she is a little piece of Mexico pottery. It is signed and everything. You can see it right up in there. Not sure exactly what it says, but I can read the word Mexico on that. And she is 3 inches tall, and across her wingspan, she is about 2.5. So 3 inches top to bottom, and then 2.5 this way. And I am going to give her a start. And she is going to start at 10. She is a really cute piece. I'll hand paint it. Excellent condition. No chips or cracks on her anywhere that I could see. She's a really neat one. She's about this big right here. About 3 inches tall. Long, pretty black hair. She's even got the cutest little eyelashes. They did a really good job painting her. If I don't have any interest in her, I'll set her to the side. I'm just not sure how bad the lag is. I know it's been off a little bit here and there, so I have Miss Judy at 10. Oh, Judy, she would look so pretty, like overlooking all your Tanala little animals, like they're be their little guardian angel. I am going to get my last call ready to go in. So if you are not in, please get in now. So before that last call. If not, then it will be an automatic sale to Miss Judy Reardon. Miss Judy Joe. And it is sold for $10 to Miss Judy. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I will set that right there. And I will put your name on it once I find it. Oh my gosh. I should do like D, the Thrill of the Thrift. She puts numbers on her things. I used to, and then I don't know why I stopped. I should not. Okay, let's start here. Okay, all right. Congratulations, Judy. See, Bluebird of Happiness, please. Okay, I will do that. I'm going to add her. Oh, yeah, that would be cool too. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Don't know. And then I had a request. Let me make sure. Okay, the Bluebird of Happiness. It is signed on the bottom right down there, and it does say Leo Ward, 1988. I think you should be able to see that on the bottom. It's not like the great big one, because there is one a little bit bigger than, not a whole lot bigger, but a little bit bigger than this one. And then there's, several that's smaller. This one is about 3 3/4 from the beak to the tail. And it is about a little over 2.5 inches tall. And we are going to give it a start. It's a $15 start on this little Bluebird of Happiness. No chips or anything. It's all good all the way around. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. Bobbin. Hi, Chicago lady. Christy is at 15. Let's see if I can show you the bottom again. 1988. Almost kept this one. That's the year my oldest son was born. But I was like, God, I got so much stuff. I just can't do it. It is a chunky bird, isn't it? It's a nice little. Like I said, it's not this. It's not the. There's one. I think I've seen it a little bit bigger than this one. I've had them a little bit bigger than this one, but I've had them all the way down to about an inch tall too. I mean, I'm going to get ready to put my last call in. So if you are not in and want in, I am with Christy. And we're at 15. Last call went in. There it is. So we are going to say sold. Congratulations. That's your first P for purchase. Congratulations. Oh, cool. Cool. Gonna add it to your collection. We'll set that right there. And while we're in birds, we'll just stay in the birds, and I'm going to do the green one. Now this one is a little bit different shape-wise. This is Pilgrim glass. It actually sits just like this. That's the flat bottom right there. And it is that really pretty green. I don't know how well. And I've got fingerprints all over it. I put lotion on my hands, and now I'm getting fingerprints on everything. We are going to give this a start. This one will start at 20. From the tip of his nose to his tail, he's 5.5 inches long. And let me set him down. I'll get a height on him for you. He's about 2 3/4 inches tall. Really pretty green glass, Pilgrim glass bird. And it is in excellent condition. No chips or cracks. His tail's good. His little beak is good. Everything. It's just a really pretty glass. It's just not doing it justice, really. This that isn't going to do a whole lot either, is it? That light, because when the light shines through it, that green just sparkles. Oh, Christy's in for the green one. I am getting my last call ready. If no one else comes in, it will be an automatic sale to Christy. And we are going to say sold for $20. Congratulations. You write your name down on that one. And she's like, sweet. And let's see, what is next? Let's get this hair out of the way. I just could not make up my mind whether to put this crazy hair up or down today. And then she's requested, let's see. Poke somebody's eye out. That's funny. This is the only like head vase sort of I have. It's like a planter head. Is this the one you're talking about? I don't know how to pronounce that name, Judy. Okay, so let's start this one. I have other head vases. I did a clean out of my cabinet, and I don't think I left any of them. I didn't leave any of them in here. Nope, didn't. Let's see. This one is going to start at 25. I do like it. I can't pronounce it. I don't know. I mean, I like long names like that. Morton. 106 there today. Oh my God. I remember, yeah, I was somewhere, Maria, and I was lurking. And you said it was 108 where you were. I was like, my goodness. How and why? Okay, on the bottom of this one, it says product of Shefford, Japan. Right there on the sticker. With the sort of like, what do you call those? Shield. And then it is numbered. California heat wave. So this has a $25 start. God, I want to go to California, but I don't want to go where that's happening. I don't do good in the heat. It makes me about pass out. Look at the little baby. Isn't he cute? No, I did not find any chips or cracks. Planters in good shape in the back. I don't have any interest in her. Let me tell you how tall she is before we go, so you know. She is about it's about 5 inches tall, right? If you go dead center on her, she's about 5 inches tall, and then from front to back, she would be a great windowsill because she's only like 3.5 inches deep, right through here. So she could do a windowsill on her too. Really pretty piece. I'm gonna set her to the side. We'll come back to her later. I do at the end of my sale come back. Sometimes I lower prices on things, but some things stay the same. but it would just be give a number. There's no bidding or offering. It's just a number on it then. And you could always come in at any time and ask about it and get it also that way. God, I can't believe. I mean, like right now, what is the weather? I don't even know how hot it is here. We did have a little rain last night, so maybe it's not as bad. It's 89 degrees here right now. $88 here in Dayton. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I haven't stepped outside since Friday. I guess I was out Friday. And that's it. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the vintage lingerie piece that I have. Really nice. Oh my gosh, really nice piece. It is the same. I got it from the same place I got those nightgowns that I did, those lady gown things that I did a couple weeks ago. This is the tag on the inside, and it is that Luxite. It is a nylon. It's a chocolate, real pretty chocolate color. It is a 34. Very, very, very pretty. I put things like this on my mannequin. Well, it's not really. Well, it's a sewing mannequin. It doesn't have a head and hands and all that good jazz. But I just put things like this on her because I really like them. And then look at the lace around the bottom. It is so pretty. It is a size 34 top. Let me get a start in here on this one. Oh, wrong button, Sam. We're going to start her out at $15. I did find some like it online, not exact one, and they did sell for $40 or $50 some dollars. I can't exactly remember now because I looked at so many. But very pretty. No rips or tears. The lace is great. It has this like a storage mill like the gowns had, because I did not wash them. It is so pretty. So pretty. It has the adjustable little straps on it, so you can adjust them however you want. The back looks like it has the sort of the yoke cut right around the waist area in the back, where it hangs a little better and a little more form-fitting. And then you have all the lace around, like I said, and it's in really good condition. And even doubled around the bottom where the lace is. Very pretty. I'm with Maria at 15. I bought like, oh my gosh, I couldn't even tell you. It was a lot of pieces of vintage lingerie. Some of them still had the tags on it. And the little panties, well, they weren't so little, but the like bloomer-like panties, those things sold for $60 and $70 a piece. Still with the tags. They had the little insert ruffle pleats on the side. They were from like 20s, 30s, somewhere in there. And they were just unreal. I couldn't believe I was able to get them. But at that time, people really didn't know what they were worth. Neither did I. I just got lucky. A lot of bullet bras and things like that. So I'm going to get my last call. Hi, Randy. Hi, Miss Avery. How are you? Let's see if I can get my last call in there. So last call is getting ready to go in. I am with Maria at 15. a size 34. This is chocolate. Black's my color. I love black. I have a lot of black. My mom always tells me I wear too many dark colors like blacks and grays and things like that. But I like the black. So I did get my last call in, and we're going to say sold to Maria for the 15. Congratulations, girl. Let me refold this little sucker here. Nice get, girl. That was a nice get. Where did my bag go? There's my bag. Put that in there. You are so welcome. Let's see. I'm going to set that right here. Like, where am I going to put that? Right there. You are so welcome. Thank you so much. I like this, I don't know, blacks and grays, and I don't know why. They don't, I mean, I do wear, pink and everything every once in a while, but my preference when I go shopping, which is like not very often, is I go towards the black and the grays, and then some neutrals. So I'm going to show you the wallpaper. Why do y'all see this vintage wallpaper? I just went ahead and picked this up. They just sold it in like these little sheets like this. And they were so many for so much, so they knew what they had. So this vintage wallpaper is great if you do junk journaling, if you do any kind of paper crafts, even if you do doll houses and like those room displays, where you do all the miniatures. So let me show you like this wallpaper here. Now this one's a few pieces, but this is velvet on that gold. Very old wallpaper. And there's 3 small, the largest piece here is about 10 by 7.5, and then you got some smaller ones to go with it. I'm going to start these out, and I have 2 sets, and they have the exact same thing in them. I mean, they are identical. Shapes may be a little different, but the wallpaper prints are all identical. And we're going to start them out at $10. You have some of your toile in blue and toile in the red. Mayflower document collection. I was trying to see. There's the maker on the back. Really pretty wallpapers. You could do a room in a dollhouse. Something like that. And these papers were actually up on the walls at the house I got these from. It was a big old two-story. Oh, the stairs about killed me. But and then this is just like the one before, but in a different color. And they did this throughout their house and just, did the different colors. Oh, thank you, Avery. I go all over the place, Miss Avery. I just go everywhere. I probably drove about 500 or so miles this week. But you notice these are all, like I said, one's green, one's blue, one's pinks. Really pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Oh, this has even a little piece that's bent over the back. So it's a little bit bigger than what you're seeing, about an inch bigger. I just think he would be so cute, just cut out and put in a frame with some little things around him, you know, like shadow boxes and things like that. It's another thing these would be great for. Imagine cutting that picture out and just having it like centered, and then doing some lace, some really pretty, like a fan, and like if you could find one of those like ostrich feathers, and you know, maybe a hat pin, you know, some Victorian-y looking items. And then of course this is more than likely, you know, 60s, 70s. It's got the velvet and the gold. But I got 2 packages. I'm with Avery at 10. Paper is really fun. I have a lot of old ephemera all the way back to the 1800s. So I'm getting ready to put my last call in. I can find it. There it is. So you can take either one or both. I said they got the same in it. Like, all right, see, they have exactly the same wallpapers in them. It's just little pieces of it to craft with. And Linda is at 11. I am getting my last call. Go ahead and dropping that in. And there are 2 bags. This is the other one. It's really neat. I like it. That's why I picked it up. I thought somebody else may appreciate it as well. If I could here, I would wallpaper in the old Victorian wallpapers with the big sceneries and the toiles and everything. But of course, you know, I can't do that because I rent. And we will mark that sold because it looks like Avery says I'm out. Sold. And Linda, you got it at 11. Do you want 1 or 2? There are 2 available. They're exactly alike. You just have twice as much of it. I cut them right off the wall for you. Yeah. But you should have seen them up in the rooms. I mean, the rooms were beautiful in this house. You know, of course, there wasn't much furniture left in them. A lot of it was gone. But that's where I got my pink toile curtains. Let's see. Linda, I just need to know, Linda, if you want 1 package or 2. I do have 2 packages exactly the same wallpapers in each one's. Just let me know 1 or 2. 2. Okay. I will put you down for both of those. Okay. I'll lay that down here. Can't remember if anybody put anything else in that they wanted me to show, because memory of a goldfish. So I'm just going to start on my list and go as it goes. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do this here so I can move it. This is your acrylic plant. Now, like I said, it is good size, but I can bend these. These are metal branches. They can be bent and go into a box rather nicely. And then you can just bend them back out. You're here today strictly for comic relief. Oh, I hope you get it, girl. I hope you get it. And then let me show this like this. Now, these are that plastic acrylic. The base that it sticks down into is glass. This part is glass. See if I can get you some. The way it sits, I mean, you can, I guess, make it bigger just by taking like this one here and straighten it out. It would come out to here. So this is just sort of a rough guesstimate. It's about 20 inches by, let's say, 16 inches. The dogs, the squirrels. Okay. We'll get to those. And this is going to start at $20. The last one that I've seen something like this at a antique shop was $69. And it wasn't even as full as this one. It's in really good shape. I cleaned every leaf. I have polished and cleaned it all. So when you get it, it's ready to set out, unless I missed one. And then you may want to clean it. But this is a really cool set. It will be in, I will have to pack it in one of the larger boxes, of course. I'm trying to see it. The leaves, when I hold it up like this, I can now see that they are wrote on. And let's see what they say. They say numbers. 1967. Oh, let's put this guy's name in. It's signed. If I can read it. Oh my gosh. You ever tried to read something upside down? Let's see if I can. Sorry guys, I couldn't see it when it was there. Is it Cornelli, J. Cornelli, 1967? Somebody look at that. J. Cornelli, 1967. I just now seen that when the light hit it. Let's look it up. It's not gonna, I'm not gonna pull it. It's not gonna change the price. Like I said, I go by what I gave for it, no matter what. But it'd be interesting, wouldn't it, to know? So J C O R. Am I spelling that right? Maybe not. Let's see, where are we at? 36 with Amy. C-O-R. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. C-O-R-E. Did I spell that right? Gosh dang. Sandra Dawn. C-O-R-E-L-L-I. Ah. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Just as reference, vintage J. Cornelli, Italy, lucite in glass, $450 on a leaf. Oh, let's look on down. I'm trying to find one that's just a plant. I mean, this is just a leaf. Oh, that's wait, let's filter because that's what they're asking. You can ask whatever you want. Let's see what's okay. Okay, so this is better. This makes more sense. Just a like and it's sold. But it's just something like this, just a single flower sold for $45 just for a single flower. This is a whole plant. So I don't know. But I'm happy where it's at. So I'm happy with what I started it with too. So I'm good. But I did not, you could not see that. I mean, I even cleaned each one of these leaves and you could not see that. Okay, let me go back up here. Lace fairy lights through it, Robin. Oh yeah, that would be totally gorgeous. Yeah, really pretty. I'm just sort of going through and reading what people said. Oh, I was trying to figure out that person's name, Avery, the guy's name. I found it. Okay, so let me get my last call in because that needed to be done quite a while back, probably. So last call is going in right now. I'm with Amy at 60. Should be popping in there. There it went. Maria's at 65. So it's in each leaf. I mean, now that I hold it up to the light, each leaf has his signature on it. And 1967. They're all stamped with that. Really, really cool piece. I mean, like, really cool piece. I'll try to take some paper and sort of run it in between and around the leaves and then pack around it very neatly. But it is pretty darn cool. This was, I think I picked this up at auction, I believe, if I remember right. Very pretty. And as far as I can tell, every leaf is here. I don't know how I would put, I don't know how to tell if it isn't, is the problem. But they're full. Yeah, then it will come with its own box once I make it. But I mean, we know it's a big size because it's totally covering up my big old head. I am with, let's see, Maria at 82, Amy and Chuck is at 85. We'll pack that in velvet. Might have a little batting or something around it. A lot of bubble. What's up? I mean, it's plastic or lucite. No, yeah, acrylic, whatever you call it. I'm at 85 with Amy. I'll give you a little bit more of a heads on look over top of it again. Very nice piece. I mean, I could see it sitting like in a cubby hole, sort of tilted a little bit where you can see it out of it, and then having like little like I did, with the owl peeking through it, and I just thought that was cute. And the little rabbit dish, I set peeking through it. Maria is at 86. Amy is at 87. Maria is at 88. Amy and Chuck is at 89. My eyes crossed on me a little bit there. Maria says out. So Maria is out. It should be a sold popping up there. There it went. So Amy and Mr. Chuck, you got it for $89. Excellent day. Nice. I mean, it is really a pretty piece. The leaves are not faded or anything. They are green. Very nice. Like I said, I think it took me about an hour or so of polishing. Let's set that right back over there where it was. Just like that. Stay. Put a little weight on this side. So congratulations to Amy and Chuck. Congratulations. And thank you, Miss Maria, for bidding as well. Imp says, nice battle. You're funny. Let's see, 89 to Miss Amy and Chuck. Okay, we'll move right on to this piece here. Now you guys can still put in if you're waiting on something. Not fair to Amy and Chuck. I think it's one wallet though. Hi, TP. Hello. Oh, you're so welcome, Imp. You are so welcome. Sometimes I find little things and it reminds me of you guys, and sometimes I'll just stick it in your boxes. That's why I don't do a lot of giveaways, because every so often I do stick free things in boxes. And if you haven't got something free from me in a box, because I can't remember from one week to the next who all I've put in what. So email me and say, hey, I haven't got anything. So I can remember to put something in your box. So next up, we are going to go to, I'm waiting for $1 million. Does that count? I don't have $1 million. I remember the loose light poinsettias too. Yeah, that was a neat one. Did you look on the leaves, hold it up to light? Because I didn't look. I mean, I didn't see it. And just by chance, Amy and Chuck, I seen that. But if it's by the same guy, that flower is worth some money. So next we're going to do is the reverse painted picture here. Sort of like a Romeo and Juliet look to it. Yes, Sam, my babies love your gifts. I got more. And then you're going to get this easel with it. I don't know if it originally came with it. It's not quite the same color, but it does look good together. And I thought it was pretty with it. So these were sold to me like this together, and so I am selling them together. That's usually how I do things. If an easel or a cup holder or something comes with the piece, you get it along with the piece. So the easel itself just lays closes flat down like that. From the top of the little diamond point to the bottom of its feet, it's about 10 inches tall. And then the little picture here, it is about 6 by 4 3/4. Now, this is the back of it. It's an older one, but someone did put tape on it, but you can't see that from the front. And really, most of the easel covers all that. I don't see a hanger on the back of the picture, but you could easily put one. You could easily put one on there, just one of those little tab ones. Really, really, really cute piece. The picture of the painting, that reverse painting, it's excellent. It looks really good on there. I got to give a start. Sometimes I forget to give things starts. We're going to start this one out at 14. And you get the picture, which is about like a 6 by 4 3/4, almost 5. And you get the stand, the easel, which is 10 inches. You get all of this here, started it out at $14. I think it's really pretty. Look at those sort of like Queen Anne styled legs on it and everything. $14 is the start. Let me set that down right there. I don't think it's going to change the height of it any, but so when it's open, it does a little bit change the height because it's leaning. So when it's open, it is like 9 1/4 inches tall because of the lean to some of the height of that easel. Oh, Avery, I think she's talking about the one I sent. I sent her a little kitten. But we do have a giveaway today. I have 3 of them, and I'm doing the little Snoopy Halloween keychains and a little Garfield ornament. But you know me, guys, goldfish memory. So you'll have to help me remember the giveaway. So I'll just have to yell at me, giveaways. So we will do no interest on this one. Let me get that wrote down real quick. It was a 14 start on, and I will set that over here. If I miss you, just yell at me. Okay. I feel like my chair keeps going down. I think I'm having an issue with my chair. I feel like I'm about 2 feet shorter than what I usually am. Hi, Marilyn. Gardens, Kids, and Animals. Yeah, I have some like that. I have some that the frames just need to be fixed on. They're convexed and everything. And it's not a hard fix. I just haven't been able to get to it. Because sometimes those little nails come out, or they loosen or something. Just need to be tightened. Okay, let's go on to this here. What somebody asked me about something, and now I can't remember. Squirrel, and there was something else. Dogs. Okay. All right. Let's get to that because I can now reach that with that out of the way. And then the squirrel thing, we'll set them right there. All right, so I would say it's about a 3x4, something like that. Somewhere in there. And they're stuck down in there. Yeah, that's a 4 by 2.25. Looks like at its tallest point. Well, I end up seeing the top of your forehead. Yeah, I just kept going down, I felt like. Andrea by Satic. I tried so hard to say that on the video and could not say it to save my soul. So these are little Yorkies. They are so pretty. And they are done so nice. I mean, they are really nice. No chips, anything like that. I am selling them choice. Somebody might not want both of them. I did pay for them separate, so that's why they're being sold separate. They weren't sold to me in a set. I had to pay individually for them. So I have the one sitting and the one lying down. They are both, right there's the sticker on that, on the bottoms of them. They are so stinking cute. And mind you, I walked past them and thought, oh, dogs don't sell like they used to. And then I thought, but I've never bought Yorkies. So 4.25 on the one sitting. Let me get a start going. And this is going to be each. And then the one lying down is 3 inches. And it is about 5 inches almost long. These are so, look at the eyes. I mean, the color going through them, everything. Just as cute as can be. Cutie patooties, I'm telling you. They did a really good job on them. Imp says 12. Yeah, well, my favorite little dog, I would have to say, and a small dog, is a Dachshund, and then I love the little Yorkies. But look at the little blue bow in the hair. Yeah, people who own them would want them. They're just so stinking cute. And they just got, look at his little face. He's just happy. Look at his little eyes and everything. Just happy. Happy dog, happy dog, happy, 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 happy dog. Yeah, dachshunds, I love them. I think they're so cool. I am going to get my last call. I'm with Linda at 15. Now this is each. So you get to choose whether you get the one sitting up or lying down. I am getting last call ready to go in. They are really nicely done. Figurines, yeah. Look at his little tongue. Just as cute as can be. Last call is in. So I am with, let's see, Linda at 15. Just Imp says out. And I am going to say sold. And then Linda, I need to know whether you want the one sitting or lying down or both. She wants the two of them. Congratulations, and thank you very much, both of you, for bidding. And to Miss Linda, congratulations. Okay, I've never found one of these before. This is a, let's see, it just says patent TT. I don't know. I mean, we know it's Japan by looking at it, but it does say that on the bottom of it. And it is this vase, and look at the color. Now, these colors are true. They are absolutely true to color there on the screen. It is so pretty. And then you have the little squirrel right here, and he is a nodder. I've seen the nodder salt and pepper shakers. I've never ever seen a nodder vase with the squirrels. But he just nods. The other little one right here, he just sits there. But favorite dogs are Scotties. Scotty dogs are pretty. My dog that I had, larger dog, was an English pointer, and I love those dogs too. I just like them all. I like them all. So this little piece here is going to start out at $22. Especially Christmas with the little red coats on them. I'm going to give you some measurements on him real quick here. So from the bottom of the vase part up, it is 5 3/4 inches long. Across at its widest, you're looking at 5 inches. Isn't it interesting? Now, if you be like my sister's son, my oldest sister's son, he goes like to my mom's, and he turns the pieces in her house doing naughty things, but he would probably take this one and turn it this way, and make it nod, so he could showing its butt to you. That's probably something he'd do. But I think this one is so stinking cute. The flowers, I'm going to take him out because I don't want to lose him because he's so cool. But look at the flowers. I mean, just bright, even all the way around. Very, very nice. They done. I don't feel any chips or cracks. These are all breakaways like it's supposed to. It's like a tree trunk, all the way around. Very pretty colors. And then your little squirrel just sits right back in there. Just like that. You're lagging. So I'll give everybody a minute. If you want to refresh, we'll stay here on this item for a minute, just so everybody can refresh, because I mean, I noticed that while ago, that when I see something pop up on YouTube, it's not on my StreamYard yet, and vice versa, because I have two different places. I'm actually streaming through StreamYard and watching it come streaming to YouTube, and there is a few seconds difference. Oh, Robin Boyd is at 22. So stinking cute. Look at him, like he's looking up to jump to that next branch. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. So if you are not in and want in, this is the time, because remember, you have to be in before last call pops up. And I'm getting ready to put that in. So if you're interested, make sure you get in. Cuts out on the sniping. I don't know if I showed down inside the vase. It's very good all the way through. So last call went in. See, and I'm just now seeing it over there. And we're going to mark it sold. And there. Congratulations, Miss Robin Boyd. This one will be coming your way. Hang on to that one, girl. I'm telling you. I've never seen one before. Never, never. Like I said, I've seen the nodding, you know, like salt and pepper shakers and things like that, but not a vase. Congratulations. I'm a nut for squirrels. No pun intended. I knew what you meant. Oh, no pun intended. Let's see what is next on our list. I think I did the dogs and squirrels. I didn't see anything else. I don't remember it, you know, because there you go again. Memory of a goldfish. So next I am going to bring up this really cool old box with the irises on it. Look how pretty those irises are. Now the box has some wear because it's, you know, it's an older box. I would say it's probably 1950s. Look how pretty that is, though. It's decorative all the way around. If you wanted to use it as a like a shelf, like a pillar, or stand it. We don't really have. I don't think we have black squirrels around here. We have like red ones and or I guess you'd call it brown, but it's really, I think, called red, but and gray. So this is the top of the box. And inside of it, it is full. Let me see if I can get them all out of here. The envelopes have yellowed, but get envelopes anywhere, right? You can make your own envelopes. You just take one of these, open it up, trace it around on a piece of paper and fold it. You know, there's your envelope. But in this, there are, I mean, a whole big stack. 23 of these cards have their envelope, and 3 of them do not. So let me give a start on the box. Calls me the squirrel and bird whisperer. Oh, I watch those videos of people doing that, and the raccoons and all that come up and eat right out of their hands, and the deer. So this box is going to start out at $18. Like I said, you get the really cool vintage box and 23 cards and envelopes, and then 3 cards with no envelopes. And I'm going to try to quickly go through and show you these as best I can. They're all occasions. I wish you happiness. And some of them I won't be able to show the inside of all of them because it would take forever, guys. So there's that one. Very pretty. And none of these have been used. These are all, they've never been signed, never been used or sent or anything like that. Look at the puppies going around the maypole. There's thinking of you, there's birthday, there's get well. And I love this one. Wait till you see this card. Oh my God. Look at that. And then when you raise this part here, it makes the little horse on the merry-go-round move up and down. And you open it up and see your, and it doesn't open any other way. This is it. It's just this. It closes and it opens. I just thought that was so cool. I really did. I thought that was so cool. And like I said, you know, you can see the envelopes. They are yellowed, but they're still very pretty. I wouldn't mind getting a yellowed envelope. Get off my porch. Get off my porch. It's bird food. Oh, for the squirrels. Look at these flowers. Oh my gosh. And it's like, I don't know what kind of flowers are. Chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums. I can't say it. But how pretty. The start is 18. I believe I have Avery in at 18. Yep. He said 23 cards, guys. You can't go. That's less than $1 a card. And they're vintage. And look at those. Oh my God. I love the cards with the bluebirds on it and in them. Congratulations cards. I'm looking for a certain card and I haven't found it yet. There's some more little blue birds again. I think there might be one or two that's dupes, but other than that, that's it. Birthday cheer, little forget-me-nots. I can't find the one I'm looking for. Oh, here's one of them. I forgot about this one, but look at this one. And it's the, when you, how does it work? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Oh, here it is. When you open it, look. Can you see them moving? It's one of those little pieces of plastic on here with the lines. But when you shut it, they're just still. Little elephant and monkey seal. Look at them. Isn't that so darling? Oh my God. That's so cute. And there's, like I said, 23 with envelopes. Another very pretty one here. And you have your little card on the outside you can write in, and on the inside of that one. So you have a couple of places you can write on them. Where is that card? Really pretty flowers. It has the gold leafing. Where is that card? Nope, not yet. On your anniversary. Look how pretty that is. On your anniversary. You don't even have to go anywhere to get cards. What's nice about buying boxes like this when they're all occasions, you got cards. Look at these puppies. Look at those puppies. It's really cute. They just say made in the USA on the back of some of them. Where is that card at? There's another one of those. I think this one might have a dupe to it. And the little church one has a duplicate. With Marilyn at 21. Look at that pretty iris. That foiling on it. Beautiful. Now that may have been one original to the box. I don't know if these other ones are. Here it is. Look at this one. Joy. Now watch. See if I can get it to do it. He pops up through the middle there just like that. We don't have cards like that today, do we? I mean, I'm not a card person, so I don't really send cards to people. Just never. No, I don't send Christmas cards or birthday cards, not even to my own children. I'm usually there, you know, on their birthdays. And then this one does not have an envelope to it. This little girl. And there's the inside of that one. And then thinking of you. Side of that one. And then gives you a little more writing room, I guess, if you wanted to write. That does fold up. And then this one here. To cheer you. I think they're great to junk journal with as well. And those last three are the ones that do not have envelopes. Now I've got my last call ready to go in, and all of these will be in this box. The last three I laid in there are the ones with no envelopes, so they'll be on the bottom. And then here's all the rest of them going back in the box. And the lid, the box is in, the corners and everything. They're not split, so that's a good thing. You do have a little roughness on the edge of the box, but other than that, last call is in. And I'm with Marilyn at 21. And we're going to mark that sold. Because it looks like Avery says out. Thanks for showing them all. So, Marilyn, you got this box of cards, which is a great box of cards, for $21. That's really good. That's still less than $1 a card. Right here. Congratulations. And thank you, Miss Avery. Now let's go to this. Now this will be a, did I miss anything? Let me look and make sure that nobody asked for anything. I don't think so. I don't see anything. So if you ask for it, you may have to ask again. So this will be choice, and it will be choice on either one of the tins. Now these tins are a little smaller than some of them that I usually do, but these are really nice to put buttons in. I suggest, like, putting fudge or something, candy, in it for a coworker or someone. Then they can reuse the tins to put their own buttons or little pieces of jewelry or whatever. So this is really pretty. Look at the colors on that. All the way around the edges. And let's see, let's get a start going here. These are going to start out at $9. Very pretty. This one here, let me give you some measurements, is about 4.5 across and is about 2.5, maybe a little taller than 2.5. But this one is also I think it says made in Belgium on the bottom right here. You can't see it for the old tape mark. I hate taking that off because sometimes when you remove that, it also takes the gold with it. So usually just leave it because you can always put another tag over it for someone. And then I've had this one for a long time. I mean, I've had this one for years. Probably, oh gosh, I had this back in the 1990s. So I've had this one quite a while, but it has a really pretty like floral reef in the center with that latticey, quilty looking look to it. And then look, there's the bottom. Really pretty. Nice on the inside there again. Would be really nice to give with some treats in it to a friend or a coworker. Put a little name tag on it or a little bow with a name tag on it. Really, really pretty. So it's a choice either or. Now this one here, measurement wise, you're looking at about 5 1/4, but it's a thinner one, so it stands about 2 inches. Q-tips, yes. You just do a lot. I love little tins. I had buttons in this one for the longest time. Now, when I put buttons in my pieces like this, in my tins, I do bag them because I don't want the buttons to, especially if there's any metal buttons in them, I don't want them to scratch up the inside. So usually I put a little plastic bag. Even if it's a Ziploc, you can just cut the Ziploc off the top. Place it in your tin where it doesn't scratch your tin up. That's why it's still very nice on the inside. The cream and green one. My God. Oh, yes. I keep looking for more of that. The green and the cream. I love the green and the cream. Sam, you are terrible today. I'm sorry. So let's see, who are we with? 11 with Avery. I am going to get my last call. I like that, Marilyn. Sam, you're terrible today. The white one, unusual shape. Yeah, really cute. Sort of like a puffy pillow, It's got the puff out the sides. Just really cute. And then this one looks like jewels, doesn't it? Just looks like jewels going all the way around it. Really pretty. And it has that, I don't know, has that more Christmassy look than this one. But, you could, but there still could be all occasion, So I am going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you're in before that last call because I am getting ready to put my last call in. Avery, let's see, you said out. Linda is 12. Gusto, don't know what Gusto is. But that last call went in. And I'm going to mark it sold. And then Linda, I just need to know whether you want the multicolored or we'll call this one green. And that was at 12. And thank you, Miss Avery. And congratulations to Miss Linda. I just need to know which one you would like. While you're waiting for that, I will go ahead and get the next piece ready to rock and roll here. Yes, Linda, are you out there? Do you want the multicolored one, or do you want the green, or both? It's up to you. UT. I don't know what .ut is. Technical difficulties happening. I'm thinking she's meaning multi. There's a dot. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Miss Linda. You'll have to retype that for me. Multi or green. Just found a piece of tape on it. Multi. Green. But we'll move on, and then she'll let me know. And whichever one she doesn't take, Miss Avery, I don't know if she said out. I don't know. Multi. Okay, I thought that's what that you were talking. Multi. And out. Avery, would you like the green one at your $10 bid? Oh, no, wait a minute. $11 bid. So Linda got this one at 12. Let me write that down. And we'll set that right back there. Okay, Miss Avery. And if she took the one you wanted, Avery, you can just type pass. It's this one here. This one's sort of out of my own personal collection. I've had it for years. Yeah, and it would be 11. Okay. I will put your name on that one. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and do this piece here. Look at this one. I don't know. When I seen this one, I went, oh my God, I love that piece. It's in really good shape. Look at the flower, the rose, and the little rabbit. Look at him just peeking up over the top of it. I thought that was so stinking cute. It will remind me of Sam. Yep. From my own personality collection. Bunny alert. I'm telling you. I couldn't get in the house fast enough. There was a lady in front of me, and you know, she was an older lady, and she wasn't going very fast. And I was looking around her like this, and I spotted this. And I went, "Oh my God, lady, get out of my way! I'm going to have to take you out." About 9 inches from the tip of the flower to his tail, just so stinking cute. But I got him. I was so glad to get him. And he's just going to start at $12. I think that's a good start price on him. I mean, like a really nice price on him. He sort of reminds me of Fitz and Floyd, but he doesn't have any, marks on the bottom. There's no writing, there's no sticker, there's no nothing. But he's got that quality feel and everything, just like Fitz and Floyd. You can even see, like, how Fitz and Floyd, you can see their fur and everything. And look at his little pink nose. Just, I mean, yeah, I thought Fitz and Floyd too. And, some Fitz and Floyd, they just had a sticker, and maybe it came off. I don't know. Not all of them. The newer pieces are totally glazed, most of them on the bottom. And there's a little FF thing on them. I can see jelly beans in it. Oh my God, I love jelly beans. Oh, I have a love-hate relationship with jelly beans. I love them so much, and I hate to stop eating them. Oh, but isn't he cute? They said 9 inches from tail to the side of the flower, and then he is also about 4¼ inches tall. He is just awesome piece. And he's not, I can tell that he's not like one of the, one of those cheaper pieces are just heavy, and they're chunky, heavy filling. And he's not. He's just, I mean, he's good. He's good. Very, very nice. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. And we are, last call is going in. Oh gosh. I used to have a bunny, Robin, and its name was Dolly Parton. This was back in the 70s. And I could leave that bunny rabbit outside in the grass and go in for hours and come back, and he'd still be sitting in the same spot. He was so afraid to move. I guess my mom and them told me that I'd hit him and make him stay. I mean, what was I, 4 or 5 years old? Or I don't know. And I could go in. Every animal I had, Robin, was named Dolly Parton. It was the 70s. Everything was Dolly Parton. But one night, I guess an old fox got in back with the my rabbit cage and my chickens that I had. And it was like, oh my God. Got him. So I am with Imp at $30. And Linda Marlowe's back in at 35. So Linda and Imp, let's see. Did I had somebody else, I thought. There's Imp. So, whoops. That is sad, Judy. Oh my gosh, that is sad. One lonely jelly bean. You don't have to worry. I usually eat them by the handfuls, and if there's, I just take them all in my hand at one time. There's never a lonely one left in my bowl. Oh gosh. Trying to make sure I don't put in sold before. So Imp and Tomorrow are the only two I'm seeing in. And so we're going to say sold. If I made a mistake, y'all know how it goes. I have to take that out, but I don't think I did. And it is going to Linda Morrow at 35. Oh, I love black jelly beans. Sometimes I'll just buy a bag of black jelly beans. Oh, I like the black jelly beans. So thank you, Imp, for making the offers. I appreciate that. And congratulations to Miss Linda. So congratulations. And thank you very much. We'll set that right back there. It is so pretty. Wait till you get that. The color on it, the pinks and the way they go light and dark and fade in and out. I really like that. Oh, I forgot to do her. Oh, she's so pretty too. I couldn't believe I found her too. Now, she is really cool. I like all the pieces I find, guys. Oh, thank you, Sam, for all. Oh yeah, I just can't do that to him, Miss Judy. Just can't. So look at this, guys. Isn't she stinking cute? Oh my gosh. Look at the pigeons with their feathers, their tails out. And there's no chips or cracks on her. All the little pigeons are just look at them little pigeons. And her little vase here. Now they did mark her inside the vase right there, Japan. She is so cool. She's got her little basket there. She is feeding the pigeons, and she's got her little bud vase over here on the side. She is so, so pretty. Yeah, I do. And then also, if you go to what is it? That $1.25 store. It's not the Dollar Tree anymore, guys. They need to change the name to the 125 and up store. She measures let's see. She measures about 5.25 inches tall. And she is just so stinking cute. And I am going to give her a start. I don't think I have yet. She's going to start out. Whoop. She's not going to start out at $40. Goodness gracious. There. My one didn't go in. She's going to start out at 14. I've never seen her before, and she is just perfect. And she is a better painted Japan piece that you don't sometimes Japan pieces, they're not painted as nicely as some of your other pieces. But oh my gosh, she is front and back, everything. A lot of times, they paint the front and not the back. And then I just love that bird right there. That bird right there, just to me, it makes that. Look how pretty that is. How stinking cute is that? And her little basket, look at the detail on her little basket. They really did a good job on her. She is a very, very pretty piece. And the yellow is, I don't even know if it's doing it justice. The yellow is nice and bright. She is one of the first things when I seen her on the shelf, she just popped out. She is an estate sale piece. Let's see, where did I get her at? Oh, I can't remember now. Where was that estate sale at? Oh my God. I'm losing it. Oh. She is a estate sale in the town I used to live in. Yeah. That's where I found her. Sometimes I have to really go back and think. I am going to get, I didn't do that yet. I am getting my last call ready. Talk about feeding the birds. Yes, she's doing a really good job at it. So last call went in. And I am with Imp at 20. Robin says out. Good luck, ladies. And then Miss Judy came in and said out. So let's see. I think that was everybody except for Miss Imp. Imp sold. She is, you're going to love her. Wait till you get her. I mean, she is so cute. Even the little detail, you can just see so much more. Even little detail on her dress everything. She's just really nice. And usually I see the Japan markings on the bottom, but they did it inside the vase this time. Right there. I thought it was cool. Cool piece. And Miss Imp, congratulations. And thank you everyone else for bidding. And I'm going to set that right back there. All right, let's go. What is next on my list? This one here. I'm just going down through my list. So if there's something that you're wanting to see in capital letters, that makes it so much easier for me to see. Just type it in. But this is the owl. Now I had this owl setting with that plant, and it is a Narco Japan piece right there on the bottom, sticker and foil. Okay, Imp. Oh, I will do that. Oh, how sweet, girl. Now this is a candle holder. Now I had what did I have? Where did I put it? I had one of those candles, wherever I put it. Don't even know now. I thought I set it over here so I'd have it to oh, I did. I just have one of the little plastic ones that turns on and off, but it looks like a candle, you know? And it lights. Let me turn the light bulb off. But it lights up, and I just had it sitting in there like that. I thought it was really cute like that. Or you can, or the hole smaller that you can put a candlestick in if you like. And I think it just holds a regular candle, just like that. Now, I would put a shorter one in there. I wouldn't put the big 12-incher in there, but just a shorter one would look cute. And they even have them pillars that are this size too, the real candles. So, you know, it will take on more. Okay, I got you. Let me write that down, Miss Avery. Hold your box. I can do that. And then I am putting that in Robin's box. Let me write that down. I mean, I remember it, but we're going to send to... Oh, goodness gracious, if I can spell today. Gotcha. Got it. But he is a cutie patootie. There's no chips, no cracks, nothing like that on him. And he measures from the top of his little ears, which is the tallest part. He is like almost 5 3/4 inches. Really cool. And oh, I forgot to put a start in again. My goodness. Y'all gonna have to just yell at me. I'm telling you. I'm gonna do a $12 start on him. Just to set him like this would be great. Look at these big eyes. You don't even have to put a candle or anything in it. He's optional. You can do that. Find you one of those small candle rings that just sit right on top of his head and put a candle in it, you know. Or just leave him like that. He's just as cute as can be. He's got his little leaves there on the bottom, his little log he's on, or branch. He does have his Narco sticker and stamp. He is 5 1/4 inches tall. Just really cute. And he has a $12 start. For fall or Halloween, yeah, he would be really neat. He's got that sort of mid-century modern look to him, you know, with the colors and even the shape of his eyes and everything. He is a cutie patootie. If I don't have any interest in him, I am going to set him to the side. Start him out, yep. We'll set him right there, and we can always come back to him later. Okay, these here, we have a little bit of Christmas and Halloween today. Okay. Midge? Hello, Midge. I am going to get my last call in for that, for the owl, because Midge came in for the owl. And last call went in, and we're going to mark her sold. Congratulations, girl. I'll put you down on the owl. And how have you been? Nice to see you back. Let me mark that off of the not sold. Okay, so let me sing my little song. Congratulations. How to get that in there? So we're going to go to do a few Christmas items right now. And we're going to give it these here. These are for now these are styrofoam. I mean, but they are made in Japan. There are two of them. They're the little gingerbread houses. I sold some little gingerbread men and these little houses before. I found these two this past Friday when I was out. So I picked those up. You're going to get both of these for this price. Just lurking mostly. That's okay. You lurk away, girl. And you're going to get them both. And there's the price on those. Should be popping up sooner or later there. You can get both of them for $10. These are so neat. Very lightweight. I like lightweight ornaments. And look how cute they are. Because you can put them on a branch and it doesn't weigh your branch over, you know. These you could also set up like your little putz houses in a little scene and get you some little, what are those? Oh shoot, what are those little gumdrop people? You know, can't think of what they call them. Maybe it's gumdrop people. But you do get both of them. They measure from the top of the chimney down 3 inches by about 2 3/4 inches. Yeah, you could just take a bite out of them, couldn't you? I don't know. I think they did a really cute job on them. Really neat. And they're in really good shape, you know? I thought these windows were missing the lines, but all of them are like that. That's the way they painted them. And they both have their little made in Japan. I got one upright, one upside down in case you want to read it either direction. So these are available, $10 start. You get both of them. That's not for one, it is for both. Makes them $5 a piece. Cute little package toppers even on them. Let me write those down. We'll set them to the side here, and then let me pull Midge's owl back over here. Just like that. Okay. Next, we are going to move on to, there he is. I was looking for you, mister. Let me find him here. he is. Okay. So this piece here is next. It is a vintage Santa planter. I got a few little things to tell you about him. He is a Yukago, Japan. He does still have his, I don't know what all this means, but I left it. Sticker there, foil sticker there on the bottom, Yukago Ceramics, Japan. Now, this piece here, I've stuck in there. It did not come with the piece. It's just some old greenery I have. And this is a flocked vintage plastic bow that I put in there. And it's, I think, what is in there? Oh, a round styrofoam ball that I cut the side down on to, fit down in there tightly enough to hold that. You can take that out. Also, let me get my start ready. There's one more thing I need to tell you about it. It has a hairline, but I went ahead and picked him up because these are really hard. These old Christmas pieces like this with Santa and everything, these are really hard to find without something's not wrong with them. Very seldom. You can see it right there, the little line. I did bleach it, so it is lighter than what it was. And I set it up with that little leaf that comes right down over it. But you can't even see it. And also, I put the bow over the front because this co-painting on the front of the poinsettia is, mostly not there. So I just put that over the front of it like that. So we are going to start this one out at 18. And then you get all the little plastic, what is it called? Plastastic greenery in it. And his co-painting is rather nice. It looks really good. The little emblem on the front of the drum, I guess. It looks like a drum. Otherwise, he looks really well on his. I mean, he's got a little bit, but very little. Really neat piece. But I just wanted you to be aware of that little hairline right here, which I did bleach, and you may be able to bleach even a little more. I just take bleach, straight bleach, not diluted or anything, just straight bleach on a Q-tip and rub it in that spot and let it soak into that crack on the glaze. And it usually just, that's a lot lighter. It was very brown when I got it, that line there, but it has, like I said, it's just right in there behind that leaf. Eileen is at 18. I am getting my last call ready. And last call is going in. And we are going to mark that sold. Congratulations. You got that one, Eileen. That is, I really like him. That's Santa, his little skin tone and face and everything. The paint on it is great. Congratulations. Yep. So now we'll go to this here. Now these, you can do them however, I guess you can do them however you want. But if I was keeping them, I think they would look really sweet in a snow scene, like a Christmas snow scene. And they are your little skiing boys. They are Let's see if I can find it. Made in Japan. They're on the bottom. I have a small Santa collection. Oh, I love Santas. There's so many. I've got a few that I keep for myself, but not many. I'm more into the anthropomorphic type stuff. Uh, let's give this a start on these. And these will be each. You can buy either, and I'm calling this the yellow one. He's got a yellow hat, and the red one because he's got a red hat. It's the only way I could keep them apart. And they are going, whoops, that's the wrong. So they're going to start out at $10, and that is each. My vase, my house is the same. It's goodies, especially my work desk. Yeah, I love the pictures when you send me those. These little guys are like 4 1/4. The little yellow one is. And then the little red one is actually about 4. I don't know why he's just it's his hat. His little hat. The little yellow one's hat's got a little more of a point coming up on it. But they're going to start these out at $10 each. These are Japan pieces. They are your little winter boys. They're little skeins. Would be so cute. I think you could take and, get you some of that snow, a sheet like that. What is it? Like batting the snow, put a little box under it, like it make it a hill, and put these little guys, since they're not on their skis, down at the bottom, and then at the top of the hill, set a snowman up on the hill. I think that would be so cute. Make them a little snowball fort. Just a little display, So I'm starting these out at $10 each. They are Japan. They are, this one is 4 1/4 inches, and this one is 4 inches. Just some cutie patooties. Give it a little head view there. A little shorter than my double chin. That's my happy chin. And then this is the back. I did not see any chips or cracks in these. These are in good condition. That red tie looks. If no interest, I want to set these to the side. They're just really cute to add to a. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're buying them for a village, they're going to be a little too big for a village. This would be, you'd have to do a whole different display. But I don't know. I still think they're stinking cute. Let me set these to the side right here. And let me write them down. Where are my skiers at? Right there. Okie dokie. Let's see. I gotta move myself back up in the chair, but it's gonna take me a second to lift myself. Oh, I'm having back issues just a wee bit, but I'll be all right. Not complaining, just having them. So let's see. Let's do my. What are we gonna do? Yep, let's do that. We're going to do. So in this grouping, you're going to get, and I'm not going to put my start in until I explain a few of the pieces so you understand things on them. This is something I threw together. These are all married pieces. Okay, I'll just put this to the side and I'll go ahead and do it because I don't know what time it is. Well, there it is. I don't know what time it is where you're at. So let me pull those. And it's an apple and a peach. Can you please do the grapes and the apple? Salt and pepper. Oh, no, I'll just go ahead and do them because it's all right. I already got them pulled. They were sitting right in front of me. So we can do choice on them if you want. The little peach and apple stand 2.5 inches. Look how cute they are. They give her like a pucker face. Like she's all puckered up there. But she is so cute. One has a stopper, one does not. And it's just a little cork. I think you can get them at Hobby Lobby and different places like that. And I really need to do that. But, the memory of a goldfish, I get in places and I'm like, okay, what did I need here? So you have a choice on these between those there. Let me get a start going. Right. And these will start at $12 a pair. These I could not even find online. These I don't, that just means none of them's listed, but you would think at least on eBay they would be. Look at the little grape heads. And look at those. I can't find these anywhere. I don't see any chips or cracks, and they sound good when you hit them together real easily. But look how cute those are. One is like she's a little pillar in the face. I don't know if that makes her salt. She may be because she's 2 holes. And the other one's 3 holes. I like more pepper on my stuff, so I always give it the most holes. And then this is the other one, which is has more of a skin tone, a little darker, which may be the pepper. I don't know. But really cute. And these are about like 2.25 inches tall. I know. Look at those faces. Look at those eyelashes and eyebrows. The rosy cheeks and lips. No chips or cracks on either set. Either, something like that. Really cute. He just looks, oh no, him. He just looks so sad. Like he's panhandling, like he's got his little hand out for some money. Isn't he cute? I'm gonna get my last call ready, guys. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before that last call. And I am with Imp at 15. Not yet. I can do it next. Miss Avery, I can do that next. I can save that one little Christmas piece to just a minute. It's okay. Like I said, I like y'all to pick them. Last call going in. So between Susan and Imp, I just need to know, Susan, are you still in? If so, you need to do at least 16. And if you are out, then just type the word out. Susan says out, and we will say, whoop, we're not going to say start. I don't know why I hit that. We're going to say sold. So, Miss Imp, I just need to know at the 15, would you like the little grape heads or the little apple and peach, or both? The little grape, these here. Okay. And then Susan, the little apple and peach salt and pepper shakers are still available to you if you would like those at your bid of 13. Just have to let me know, yes, I want them, or no, or pass, something like that. Because you're not obligated to them at all. I remember I have my salt and peppers right here. And Miss Imp, congratulations. And she says pass. Okay. Do that and then write that there. All right, I got those sitting there. And these can go over here. And the purple, yeah. I don't find very many purple things. Just, not many purple things out there. So, guys, this little girl is so stinking cute. And I think probably back when I first started, I found one of these and I sold it in a sale. And it's your little baby, little painter baby. And we will give it a start. And she will start out at $12. She has the little Japan bottom there. And look how stinking cute she is with that little bow, that little piece of hair, little clump of hair there. She is so stinking cute. She's got her little palette with all the little colors and her little paintbrush, which a lot of times that is broke when I find it. And it's not. Now she has the little opening, little hole there for her on her diaper. And usually there was just a little old safety pin, a real, little brass colored one, I think, or something, little safety pin that went there. It is missing, but those are a dime a dozen. She is 3 inches tall. Look at that baby. Look at her little heart-shaped mouth. Isn't she cute? Oh, she is just darling. Just darling. She got that little real soft pink color on her little bow and her little diaper. That little belly. Yeah. Let me write her down here. Where is my baby? Baby. Where'd you go, baby? Now, I know that's how I wrote you down. I wrote you down, baby painter. Where'd you go? Ah, right there. Looks like my belly. Oh, Avery's in at 12. I'm going to get my last call ready. Well, that's just right here. It's just like an opening between um, her diaper and her arm holding the thing. I guess you could put one there, but it looks more like, because I would think the opening would be here, but I guess you could if you wanted to. And Chucky Thighs as a bonus. So last call went in. And we're going to say sold to Miss Avery for 12. Now I have met Miss Pat, and she is a skinny mini. I'd make two of her or more. Oh, congratulations, Miss Avery. Now I'm going to what am I going to do? I'm going to do these. I think someone asked about these. I don't know why. All of a sudden in my head, these came up, thinking that someone had asked about them. The little sailor boy and girl. Now these are like 1930s, 1940s. They do have the Japan in the red. One of them, and one of them has it in black. So, go figure, 30s, 40s. But these are those little boy and girl. They remind me of the Frozen Charlottes. My pinky finger's kidding. Well, I thought you were skinny when I met you. They are about 2 3/4, almost 3 inches, but 2 3/4 inches tall. Let's give it a start. These are also going to start out at $12. And they're just these little, but they're so cute. They look great in a shadow box too. I would think they would fit in, maybe one of your taller places on a shadow box. But really cute, the little boy and the little girl. I don't know if I've ever found them together like this. They do not have stoppers. But they would look really cute in like a little nautical bathroom or something, maybe standing in a little thing of small shells. Just cute little pieces. I have the little brass colored pins. I could put one in there if you want. My which one was it? Can't remember which son it was. It might have been both of them. I think it was. They could not wear disposable diapers. Yeah, I got it. Just the invoice, not the shipping. Yeah, because that's not enough to fill a box. Even one of the 11 by 7.5 by 5.5 boxes, that you still got room. So if I don't have anybody on this one, I'm going to set them to the side. Just like that. Just like that. Nicky Knacks. Let me go back to here. Now I'm going to go back to that Christmas piece. Unless there's something you want, just let me know, and I'll get back. I'll get back to it. Okay, now let me tell you about this. There again, this is the sleigh. It can be turned into ornament to hang on your tree. You could put some little things in there and do as an ornament. Now, the way I did it, and I'm going to use this box, I think. I set it up with the sleigh and these little sort of caramel color deer. There are 3, and these are harder plastic. There are 3 of these little deer that you get with it. Just where's off the end? Get on there. So you get all 3 of them with the little sleigh. Now, the thing about this setup is all the deer's antlers are great. It's their legs. Okay. And I didn't notice this before I bought them. But someone has took and cut them down. Perfectly to stand and everything. But they probably needed them to be a little shorter when they did a display. So they've cut the little, see, like this one, you can see where it changes to his little hoof, but they cut the front ones off. Why? I guess it's, and they did take off his hoofs off, and all of his except for that back hoof. So just be aware of that. They have been snipped just a little bit on the ends. They still stand all very nicely together. And if you're going to put them in a display and hot glue them in like this, you're not gonna tell it at all. Especially if you do stick them down into snow or whatever, you're not going to see any of that. But the main part I worry about with these deer is, if they're missing a whole leg, or their antlers. But this one this looks more like an elk or a reindeer elk. But you are going to get all 3 of them. Mercury glass balls, yes, you can. And the little deer, as they are, stand around 3 inches tall. The little sleigh, and size-wise, they go pretty darn good. It's about 2 3/4 inches tall, but it is 4.5 all the way to the little ring here. So you're going to get them all. And just wanted you to be aware of all that before I put the start price in, because I didn't want to tell you that after, because just can't. While you're bidding, and then you be like, I wish I'd known that before I bid. So, but you're going to get them all for $14 is the start on the little sleigh and the little reindeers. Yeah, I have little gift packages. I think I did some in some of the like craft bags that I did up. I think there was a couple in them, and I'll be doing some more of those little bags up as well. I never know how many pieces. I just put in, I don't count the pieces, so I can't say, oh, this bag has 20 pieces in it, or this bag has 10 pieces in it, because I just put it into, I think it looks good the way I'd want it, the way I'd want to buy it for that price. So 14 is the start on this one. You get all 3 of the little deer and the sleigh. You can make a little red bag, fill it with some of your little, like get your little wooden ornaments, the mini ones, like stuff the bag, and make the little wooden ones come up out of the top of it. It would be so cute. I think it would be really cute done that way. TP's at 14. I am going to get my last call ready. I'm going to give you just a few seconds here to get in if you want in before that last call. If not, it's going to go to Miss TP. Hi, Helen. Hey. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold on that one to TP for 14. Congratulations. These are really cute. Really, really cute. And that's a really good buy because sometimes those little deers can really be pricey. So congratulations. Now, let me see. Let me put that back right back up there where that needs to go. Oh, this is a cutie patootie. Guys, almost kept him. I've sold these before. Now this is the only one I found of this one here, but I have sold these before, and I know there's 4 to 6 in this set. But I found this one, so I thought I'd bring it today, and it is this little frog playing the horn. Oh my goodness, look at him. I could not find anything wrong with him. He looks very, very good. He's got his little stamp there on his foot, but look at him. Isn't he just stinking cute? Oh my gosh. He's about 3 inches tall. Frogs. And we're going to give him an $8 start. Look at him. Look at them eyes and playing that horn. He's just cute. Got the little yellow jacket, so he's like anthropomorphic, you know. And that paint's just on him. But look at that. Isn't he just to die for? My goodness. I seen him on the shelf and grabbed him. I was like, yeah, he's mine. And then I looked at the price. I went, okay. So I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before I get that last call in there. But he is about 3 inches tall, playing the horn. He is made, ouch, oh, sorry. He is made in Japan. And my last call is in. Y'all know I like the smalls. I've got a couple pieces coming up that are even smaller than this. And Avery's going to pass to Judy, and we are going to say sold to Miss Judy for the $8. And we will lay him down right there. Miss Judy Joe. Is anyone here waiting on a particular item? Because I can do whatever you want. Just let me know. Type it in capital letters for me so I can see it a little better, and we'll try to get to it. I'm at the point to where I can reach everything that is left on the cart, which is a nice point to be at. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this little guy here. I do not know who made him. I thought he was a homemade piece, but not. He's not. He's got just the regular bottom on him like this. He does have a little chip out of the bottom Or I don't even think that's a chip. I think it might have just have been maybe almost looks like an air bubble in the, it's sort of round, you know. So, but there's the back of him. He's got his little winking pumpkin right there, and he's in his little witch's hat. He measures about 5.5 inches. I'll find him eventually, Miss Judy. Try to anyway. It took. Remember how long it took to find the two, and now I've seen them everywhere. I mean, my gosh, it's just crazy. I seen another one this past week. So let's give him a start. The little Joe's Original 2. Okay. Oh, shoot, why is that not going? I don't know why. There. I like his little witch's hat. It's a little small for his head, but yeah, he's happy. Little winking pumpkin. He's cute. We started him out at $10, 5 inches tall. Not sure who or where he came from, but he's a cool one. I think I got this. I got this at the same place I got the little yellow girl and the other little snowman or ghost that I'm going to be showing. So he's $10. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side. Let me find my little ghost here. Ghost with witch's hat. Oh, I have TP. See the lag? I think it's the lag. I have TP at 10. I am getting my last call ready here. And I'm going to put my last call in. Should be showing up there in a minute. I'll get my sold ready. Pop that in. So TP, I think it's come in there. Congratulations. You got the little ghost with the little witch hat and the little winking pumpkin. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm going, and y'all let me know. I think I'm going to go ahead and get into the Hatpins. Oh yeah, you got to prepare for holidays all year round. I sell all different holidays all year round. Okay, so nobody said anything about any other item. So I'm going to start with the Hatpins. Just going to lay them out right here. We have these. And this one. I love this one here. The wink. Yeah, the wink makes that piece on that pumpkin. It just really, and then that little bitty hat. So let's see. I love that hat pin right there. Let's do top of the list right here on hat pins. I have the wooden black enamel teardrop here. Really cute one. Long. So it is about, whoops, let me get it on here. It's about 9 inches. Missing it by, I mean, like a flea. Just a little bite. Just missing it that close. Oh, Imp, are you leaving? Hopefully I got to everything you wanted. You need to tell me. Never feel bad about telling me. If there's something and you have to be somewhere. So this little guy here, 9 inches in total length. And he will start, whoops. And this guy, this is pretty big. The width is an inch. It's an inch across here. And the teardrop itself is, I would call that about 1.5 inches. Really neat. Really nice piece. So we're going to start, whoops. This one will start out at 20. Really, really nice hat pin here. There, got it. I have like 4 different rulers here and I couldn't find one of them. So I was panicking. Where's my rulers? Really nice painting of it. It is like that black enameled paint on there. I mean, it's a thicker paint, like enamel. I don't know how else to explain it, but yeah, and it's a cool one. 9 inches long. And it is 20. Start on it. And I just had it standing up in, like, I made these little ghosts, my little, because they had those big holes in the top, right? But see, they got a hole in the bottom too. So I don't know. I haven't figured them out. They're cute. Like I said, I think they would be cute with those incense things in them, where you burn the sticks, like smoke coming out the top of their heads. Oh, bye, Avery. I'll hold your box. I'll just put all your stuff. I'll invoice you. But there won't be any shipping on it. It'll just be for the items. And then once we get that box full, then I'll figure your shipping and send it with then. Deborah Tucker's at 20. And I'm going to get my last call ready. And I'm going to put my last call in. And last call went in. Have a little bit of a lag happening today. So hopefully there it went. And we will mark it sold. Thank you, Deborah Tucker, $20. Congratulations. That's a good buy on that one. And let me lay this one here. And then the next one we're going to do is this one. I'm just going down my list. It is another wooden one. It has 2 little pieces at the bottom and the top. Dinner calls. And it is a little shorter, but it is really an old, neat one. It's about 6.5 inches long. And this one will start at 15. And the little ball on top there is about ouch, I just poked myself in the belly with it, 3/4 of an inch across. Thanks for being here. Midge is in at 20. Or not Midge, I'm sorry, Maggie. Ah. Hi, Maggie. I called you Midge. I was reading Midge's stuff and looked at you and said her name. I don't know why. Just the way the mind works. And I am going to get my last call ready. It's a really neat one too. I like the older wooden ones. I really do. These are older. You know, they quit making hat pins around, in the early 1940s, around, the wartime, when the women went out to start working. So we know that that was the date that they quit making it in the early 40s. So and most of them were more, you can see the Art Deco look to them, this one is an older one. It does not have any Art Deco to it at all. But so it's your earlier ones. So my last call went in. Oh, Verlaine! Hey, girl. It's at 21. My last call's in, and Marge is at 20. Why do I keep saying Marge? Maggie. Gotta get my goldfish mind straightened out. Da-da. Okay, I think it's there. It's at 23. I don't know if I'm telling you. You have that. I have actually called my microwave an avocado before. That is one of the worst ones that I think I can remember. When I told someone to put it in the avocado. And actually, I meant I put it in the microwave. Now, avocado and microwave, nothing the same. Don't know. Don't know why. Just happens. Verlaine is at 24. Maggie's at 26. Verlaine says out, and we're going to mark it sold for 26 to Maggie. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, keep me in that little goldfish bowl. Yeah. Okay. Now these next ones are a little different. Then these are not wood. There's the difference. This is a glass, faceted. Look at all the facets on that. Oh my gosh. Very pretty. And it is quite a bit longer than the others. This one is 9.5 inches. And let's give it a start. This one will start at 25. It is very pretty. When that light hits it, as you can tell there, each one of those facets show up. And I did not see any chips or cracks or anything like that in the facets. It's even got that, like, I don't know if you can see it. It's, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-sided. What is that called? It's not a hexagon. Can't remember. It's not pentagon. I can't remember. Is it a pentagon? Pentagon? The 5-sided, if I can show it. There. It's like the star on the top. I have. Why? Does he have so many now he doesn't have a hat pin holder to hold anymore? Tell him I said to get a peanut butter jar out. It makes a great one. Cover it with some lace. Pentagon. There you go, Greg. Thank you. This is a really neat one. It's glass, faceted. Okay, the length difference is, Judy, I believe it's 19. I think he went to court like in 1908, and then, and I can't remember whether it was Arkansas or Alabama now. Can't remember what state it was, but the judge made it against the law to have a hat pin longer than 9 inches. I think it was finalized in 1909, and all hat pins were considered weapons, and had to be cut down to 9 inches or shorter, because women were using them to protect themselves from men, and stabbing them with them. And let me tell you, I've been stabbed with hat pins, and it is very painful. I mean, like, I don't know what the difference is between needle and this hat pin, but they are sharp. I mean, it don't take a whole lot to punch that all the way through you. I mean, they are that sharp. So, and then they quit making hat pins, like I said, in the early 1940s, when the women started going more out and working in men's jobs due to them being, with the war, and then they had to take care of the homes. Yeah, dare the woman to protect herself. I'm 27 with Maggie. I am going to get my last call put in, I think. Last call is going in. Last call is in. Greg says out. Verlaine, are you still in or out? If you are in, you'd have to go at least 28. Yeah, I like hat pins. I have quite a few. I said at one point I bought I don't know, a container full of them, like bread box size container full of them, and I'm still selling from that same box. So it looks like I've marked those sold in, and Maggie, this one is coming your way at the $27. Congratulations. It's a really neat one. I like the faceted ones too. But I think my favorite ones are probably the like I guess they were your wax stamp ones, with your monogram on it that the woman carried. So congratulations. 2 in a row. Okay, now this one here. Now this one here is not very long at all. In total length, it is 5 3/4 inches. And that's the whole piece. Now the pin part is only let's see, what would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 5/8. So it's not very long, but in total, there again, you're looking at 5 3/4 inches. But man, this is an old one. This one is I would say from your 20s, and maybe even in your teens. And it is this one here. These are all sequins stitched in a circle around this piece. And look at the flower part. This one is so stinking cool. And the sequins have a little bit of a, sort of a rainbowy, I don't know if I'd call it aurora borealis. I can just see it when I turn it in the light. It's got a little bit of that opalescent-y like look to it. It is this long right here. I'm sure at one time, no, it was not. This is not the one I'm thinking of. This one was not longer. This one at one time actually had a cap that went on the end of it. You can see the little screw marks where it would have hooked right down here on the bottom. There's screw, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, whatever the screw things are. Yeah. So I'm sure it had some kind of little cap that maybe went over it after they put it in their hat. I'm sure it was part of a floral set in a hat and everything. But really pretty. And that is brass around the bottom. This one is so cool. So let's see. Let's give it a start. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, more maybe in the teen area. But the sequins really throws me in the 20s because you remember the sequin dresses and everything. It could be a lapel. Yeah. I just think it's a little long for a lapel even. That'd be a lot coming out of a lapel, but it's a possibility. Yes. The little screw pieces here. I don't have the cap, but I'd put it in with my hat pins for sure. And this one is going to start out at $30. These with the sequins are a little harder to get your hands on because by this time the sequins have already fallen apart. The threads have broke on it or rotted, and you just don't see them very often. This one here has made it, and it is so, so pretty. I wish I had, let me see what I got behind me. No little vases. That's really strange because I usually have a lot of little vases. I do have one coming up in the sale next week, a Tanala vase, and it's a little one like that. That's so stinking pretty. We'll start this one out at 30. And if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set it to the side very carefully. It is nice. This part here, I mean, let's see this, my size of my thumb. It's a larger size. Let me see if I hold it up to my face. It's as big as my nose. I'll lay it right back there. And then we'll go. Now, this here will be a choice. You can take either one. I do think these are silver. I did not find the word sterling on them. These are the smaller little ones, and it's just really hard to find any markings on them. There really isn't enough room to write anything on them. I mean, I don't know where you would exactly put it on the piece, but I have cleaned them, and when I use the silver polish, you got all the black. Yeah, that turns black when you clean silver. That did happen, and they are not magnetic. So we will start these out at 15. And this, I mean, they're just really pretty. And like I said, they're not very big. They're smaller ones. But these are nice little pretty fillers for your hat pin holders. I will be bringing some of the black glass and the white clear even. I think I have some clear and do little groupings like I've did before with them. Very pretty, very pretty piece. This one measures 6 inches long. And this one, we'll call this one number 1. And then we're going to call this one number 2. It's got sort of a cross, sort of a star top with a cross. This one is number 2, and it is 6 inches. So I have Deborah Tucker at 15. Verlaine is at 16. Deborah's at 17, and then Verlaine's back in at 18. So you can either choose number 1 or number 2. They're both 6 inches. They are not marked sterling, but I think they are. I mean, I really, if I had to bet my life on it, I'd say yes. Gonna get that last call put in. So last call is being put in. So this one would be number 1, and this one would be number 2. So this one would be number 2. All right, so let's stop there, guys, because I've done put my last call in. Don't make it any higher on yourself. We'll go back to Deborah's 20, and I'll give you both. Deborah, you'll get number 2, and Verlaine, you'll get number 1. Is that okay with you both? I need an okay from both of you to do that, and we'll do them at 20. We'll go back to the 20, not the 21. Just let me know if that works. Okay, cool. And I've got your names down on those. Now, the last one, whole different story, guys. The last one is, oh my gosh, totally all a different story. This one is a cameo. Now, it is a true cameo. That is not plastic. It is your shell. You can see the variegated in the pink there. It is a glass-like feel to it, but it is the true Cameo shell with the lady's head on it there, in really good condition all the way around. It's not super long, but it is so pretty. There again, probably one that had to be cut down, because it's 6 3/4 inches long. Really pretty. It's got a little height on it there. The Cameo, you can see right here. Very pretty. That top is 5/8, just a 1/8 over a 1/2 inch, so 5/8. Very pretty. Got that pink tone to it. Really nice. And we're going to give this a start of $40. Now, I did find some sort of like this online. I think they were newer ones than this one. They were larger. They weren't the real shell, and so they were similar to it, but they weren't real shell. And I only found one other one that was the real shell, and it had sold for $80 some. So and I couldn't tell whether it was smaller or bigger than this. When I tried to go into the descriptions, when I clicked it, I guess they had already removed a lot of that. So I couldn't even find out the way they described the whole thing. So which happens from time to time. But this is a very, very pretty one. It's gold tone, antique color all the way around. I think it's brass under all that gold leafing or whatever they do. You can see a lot of the detail. I see her eyes there, her curly hair, even the neckline of her dress. Looks like she, has some kind of poof on her shoulder there. Greg says 40. She's just really pretty. Her detail's really nice. You can see her nose, everything. It's like she's got a ribbon or something and maybe a bow over here on the side of her shoulder. She's a neat one. So I am going to get my last call ready to go in. So if you want in on this one, make sure you get in. I do have a bid with Greg at the 40. Just really pretty. Ooh, she's upside down, Greg. Got her standing on her head. I wish I didn't have the shakes, but I do. Always do. And last call's in. Greg, you got a good deal on this baby. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. This can go with your others. That's a good deal on that one. I'm glad you got it. I'm really glad you got it. Yay. Congratulations. So the only one I had left was the little sequence one. Okay. So that was all the hat pins. Now we'll start here. Look at this little toaster. This is the little salt and pepper set toaster. Let's give this a start. I'm going to start out at $10. I've never seen it. And, I've seen it in books and, of course, in, pictures and stuff like that in the pink, but never in real life in the pink. So here it's even got some hand painting on the front of it. And where's it at? Right here. the little toaster you push down and the little bread pieces pop up. This is your the way to get a hold of your salt and pepper shakers. So here's your little salt and pepper. And then I guess there's two different colors of salt and peppers. One, not salt and peppers, bread, slices of bread. One is a cream color and the other is a pink. And they just come in and out of there like that. I started it out at $10, side to side, including the little handles. Got to include those. You're looking at 4 1/4. Top to bottom, you're looking at about 3 inches. You have too many collections already. Miss Judy's at 10. I like the little toll painting on the front of this is really cute too. Gonna get my last call ready. Oh, it's fingernail cutting time again. I look at myself, look at the pictures, and look how long it's fingernail cutting time again. It's time to let them go. You think Mom had one of those in your collection? Like I said, I've never seen the pink. I think it's cool. I'm trying to figure the whole thing out, but because see how it's made that way. See how the toast set over here closer to this side, and there's an empty space right here. Don't know. Maybe it's for the mechanics of the little handle there. So last call's going in. Did it go in? There it went. Okay, and we'll put in sold. God, that lag on me. I'm gonna go out, guys. I'm still gonna be on, but I'm gonna turn mine. I gotta go totally out and come all the way back in because I'm lagging. Like, is anybody else lagging? I mean, I'm like lagging like really bad. About 8 to 9 seconds I'm lagging. I just counted. I was getting ready to say 9. Huh. Congratulations, Miss Judy. Let me find that, Miss Judy Joe. Congratulations. I like doing that. Okay, this little cutie patootie right here. I'm telling you, I like pieces like this. I don't know why, but I do. 4 inches. He's a little ornament. He is so stinking cute. I still have a little box he came in. So he's got a little box that he fits right into circle wise. So he will come in that. But look at the little grape vine wreath with the little bow, the little wooden snowman, and look at gosh, the enameled leaves. My goodness, those are cool. I do have some of those. I found a bag full of these enamel leaves. I couldn't believe I found those. So we will give this a start. Now, when I say bag full, it's like a little sandwich bag. And we're going to start him out at $10. He is new in the package. I don't think he's ever used. Now he is dated on the back 1987 Taiwan. So he is from your 80s. I just like little pieces like this. This would look so cute on your tree, or you could hang him by a picture or anything. I can get a hold of him. There you go. I don't know. I think he's really cute. I love how they made that bow. Wish I could make a bow like that. I have a problem making bows. I can make the big poof bows. You know, you fold them and back and forth and twist them and all that good jazz. But I can't believe even the little, like, look at the little baby's breath is still all connected. I mean, it's good. There again, make a really cute gift or package topper or ornament for your tree. Hang it in your window. You might add a little string to it to maybe hook it around the little latch that locks your window if yours windows lock that way, and then just have this hanging. Maybe a couple of those old vintage windowsill candles would look really cute. So last call went in, and we will mark that sold to Miss TP. Congratulations. Let me lay that right over here. Cutie patootie right there. Cool, cool, cool. Congratulations. Now, I've had this for I don't know how long. I think I've had this probably back when I first started selling online here like this. This is a perma by AAI, made in Japan. Still has a sticker on the bottom. And this right here is just the little bit of an old sticker that was on it, I guess, or something. It's just always been there. No chips, no cracks. This is a candle pillar. It has all the different sizes you can put in here. You could put a one of those candle rings on it and do the whole setup. I want to say it's probably 60s, 70s. Really cool. I mean, like, really cool. Not just for Christmas. This would work great for Halloween, any time of the year, but it would work really good for Christmas too. It stands about 4 7/8 inches tall. Forgot to thank you for. Okay. At least I know. That's why I sent both, because I didn't know. And I thought that was. But I keep yeah, that stuff is just so high. Girl, you just want the high ones. It is gosh, last time I seen it online, 5 leaves were $15 online. The last time I looked them up online. And I went, forget online, because surely I can find them somewhere cheaper than that. So the width on this pillar is 5 1/4 inches across the top, and it is like, we'll call it 4 3/4 right in there tall. Really neat piece. All the detail, no chips or anything. It is really good. Let's give it a start here. Nothing cheap about this gal. Exactly. We're going to start this piece out at $15. There's a really good price on this piece. I think they made it in different sizes as well. This one being probably one of the larger sizes, but it is so neat. It would make even, for the longest time, I used it as a pillar, just to a riser, just to put things on. Even on my table, y'all might have not have saw it, but it was there with a doily or something over the top of it. And then the item set on it. Just a really neat little piece here. Very 60s, 70s look. Sort of that mid-century modern look to it. Like these remind me, the little bands that are going around remind me sort of a bamboo, like the Chinese red. Yeah, it's a lot like that. The bamboo and the lattice work, that they did back in the 60s and 70s. Really neat little piece. Had to run out and put an umbrella down. Ooh, a thunderstorm. We had one of those last night. $15 start on this piece, about 5 1/4 wide and about 4 1/2 to maybe just a little taller than that, 4 3/4. Neat piece. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. Let me right here mark that. And I'll just set it right there. Gotta get me a drink. Yeah, it's really cool, Greg. It's a really neat piece. Now I've added these in just because, I've been doing a little bit of craft items, selling, the bags of the craft stuff. And these little tart tins, people tend to really like to fill them with, they do a little snow stuff on the inside of them, fill them, with, and then put a little scenery in them with like maybe a bottle brush tree, a little Santa, reindeer, something, on them. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's 10 of them in all different conditions. They're all similar. A lot of them are exactly alike. This one's a little rougher, but you're going to fill it and cover it. It's not going to matter. None of them are, let me make sure when I say that, because some of them on the very bottom, they say Jello. These do not. I do have some like that say Jello, but these do not have the Jello emblem on the bottom. But you are going to get all 10 of these. These would be really fun to do up for Christmas. If you turn them over, put a little hole in them, you can also make them little bells. Or these ladies are doing them up as like they have a piece, a little girl, maybe one of the little angels or whatever, her wings are broke or whatever. They're taking and making these into like their skirt, making the little dolls. So this would just set, and then they would put the little arms in the little ceramic head of the doll, and then do the pipe cleaner arms and doing them up. They're cute done that way too. So let's give these a start. There are 10 of them, and we're going to, and 10 of these around here usually run around $15 to $18. But I got these at an estate sale. That's antique. That's antique mall prices. So we're going to start them at $8 for the 10. And these are, like I said, really fun to craft with. And they are all this similar shape. And there are 10 of those little tart tin Jello cups. I know, I just can't get over that Ruby 106. Goodness. Stay in, girl. Keep those babies inside. Dogs and cats are in the car or in the house too. That's scary. That's scary weather there, I'd almost rather, I think, be in like a thundery rainstorm, little stuff blowing around, type than the heat. Yeah, it kills me when I go someplace and I see dogs or cats outside and it's very hot and they're just laying there just panting, you know. I just want to take them off of the chain, get their owners, put them on the chain and let them lay out there with in the heat. Oh, the heat gets me. The heat is absolutely just tears me a new one. I guess that's one way of putting it, right? It absolutely it just I can't do it. Let me go back to front here and see where if we've missed anything on this part of the paper, and then we will go from there. Oh, this nope, did those. Those are over there. Okay, they did not sell. Okay. Oh, let's go here. We're going to do some of the eggs. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to have an animal outside, make sure it has the right shade and everything. And dang it, give it a live watering system where the water's cool and warm in the winter and cool in, you know, put ice cubes in my dog's water and he'd go bobbing. She wanted them because we'd give her ice cubes she'd just eat them, you know. But and if you tried to go after him, you say, I'm gonna get it. She'd grab it real quick and run and then put it down again because it was cold. Oh. Yeah, all my animals were indoor kitties and dogs. Because I look at it like this, guys. You choose that animal to take care of it. It doesn't really choose you, you know, unless I guess it comes up to your house and it just doesn't leave, but then you have to choose to keep it. So, you made that choice. So if you choose to get an animal and you take care of it, damn it, or I'm going to come hurt you. I'll sit on you or something. I don't know. Okay, so let's do some of these eggs. So this is a Ukraine flower egg. It does have the little circle ring that it sets on. And I'm going to hold it like this because it's not going to set. I mean, it's going to set on there if it was still, but if it doesn't, it slides over. But these are so cool. Sort of a lacquered egg. It's the, I don't know, like a jumbo, one of your jumbo eggs. It's like the size I would buy. A nice size farm egg, 2 3/4 inches. Really pretty. Look at I love that flower right there. Oh my gosh, that flower right there. And it's a really nice egg. It's a Ukrainian flower egg. And let me give a start on it. It should be popping up there. There it went. So it's going to start at $8. You get the little ring and everything that has the little flowers all around it. Very, very pretty piece. It reminds me a lot of like the Russian luster stuff, and I've got some of that today in ornaments that I'll be getting to. But really, really pretty. Judy says 8. I just think they're really cool. When I find them, I try to pick them up. Especially if they're really well made, like this one. I knew a lady that left all of her money to her cats, not her kids, not her family, to her cats. whatever cats she owned, that everything went to her cats so they could be took care of. I mean, she was not a rich lady, but what little she had. I don't know this for sure, but I bet you everybody in the family wanted them damn cats just to have the money. Ugh, paintballs. And last call is going in. Did it go in? There it went. Okay. I'm telling you, I'm lagging something awful. Miss Judy, congratulations. You got the Ukrainian egg. Really, really pretty egg. Now, this one here I have matched or married up with this egg stand because it doesn't have the flat bottom or anything like that on it, this glass one. And there is something to this glass one, and I don't know what, and I don't know how to tell, but because it's not signed, but it is beautiful. So this here is the little goodness gracious, Sam, egg stand. And it is a UNESCO, sorry, Taiwan. So this is just one I put with it. It doesn't really go with it. Like I said, I just married them. But look at this one. It's got little rabbits to hold your egg up. How stinking cute is that? Look at the little rabbits. And then this is the egg right here. And it is like purples and blues, mostly purples, lavenders, but there is a blue strip right through here. And it's that opal, and look how it comes up in a weird point, like a nipple right on top. Close your ears, Greg. And Steve, if you're still here. But yeah, it's blown. It's hollow on the inside. It's heavier than well, is it about the same? It's about the same weight as the other one. Yeah, because it's hollow. It's blown. And it's really pretty. Let's give it a start. Really pretty piece. There again would make a really neat Christmas gift. Get you a little box and get you a little a little piece of like white velvet. Just sort of wad it, and then put this down in it. That would be so cute. So this one's going to start at $12. Very neat piece. And it looks like, I don't know how to explain. I don't know how they did it, but it's got other colors of glass in it. Really pretty. It's about, it's a little bit more than 2.25 inches. It's almost 2.5. Really cute, really pretty. And see how all that color comes up around there. If I put my hand over it, maybe if I turn this light down. I don't think I can turn the light down anymore. Let's see. Oh, there. That shows more of the purple colors. Really neat. Neat piece. And you do get the little rabbit coming up out of the basket. And it is a UNESCO, made in Taiwan. I don't know the date on it or anything like that, but like I said, I just married the two pieces together. It does sit on there just like that. It is really pretty. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side right over here. And now the next little egg shape. Oh, that is so sad. He could have tucked that poor baby somewhere and somebody would probably loved it. I don't know if y'all's going to be able to see this, but I'm telling you. Let me see if I can get the... Oh, nope, that ain't the way to do that, see him? Let's see if I can get the... that makes it too bright. But I've looked this up, and the best way for me to describe it is opalite. I don't know if y'all know your stones and different things, but opalite, it when you look at it, when I raise it up and I see it in the light, it looks like it has a yolk in there. It has like it looks like that milk glass where they say it's, you see the fire ring. That's, this stone has that. And the opalite, I can't remember. I wanted to be able to tell you this. And Siri, what is opalite? Opalescent glass. Whoop. Oh, it was still talking to me. I wanted to be able to tell you. It means something when you carry it. I don't know if it... can't remember now. Do y'all know what it means? Okay, there. Opalite symbols a new beginning and is associated with healing. Excuse me. The gemstone, renewal and positive energy. Opalite is a healing stone that is thought to help people move forward in their lives, both emotionally and spiritually. So that's what this is. It's a piece of opalite, and it's shaped like an egg. And we are going to start it out. It's not an expensive stone at all. We're going to start it out at $8. But it says it like if you carry it with you, yeah. Spiritual there, to move forward, to positive, new beginnings. It's just a really neat stone. I don't know if I believe in all that or not, but I know some people really, carry that to heart. And to be successful in business, just read. Yeah, it helps out a lot of positive things. Turn it this way. But when you hold it up to the light, it's like you see the center just turns orange, like an opal. All the colors. I wish you could see that. I don't know how to get you to see that, because that is really cool. It doesn't glow or anything like that. I know that. I done tried that, but right in the center you'll see it's sort of an orange. It's just, I don't know. It's cool. It really is. TP is at 8. I am going to get the last call put in, and it's not polished. It's still that muted. It's not been polished. It's not shiny or anything like that. I don't know. It was in a box that I bought at an auction with some other eggs and things. And And it's just there. Maybe can you see that orange down around the bottom of my thumb there? It just does that through the piece. It's cool. Last call's going in. And we're going to mark it sold to TP for $8. It's just really cool. It's not a huge piece either. It's about 1 3/4 inches. But you could carry that in your purse or your pocket or anything. Congratulations, TP. Congratulations. Next up, look at this cute patootie little birdhouse, little succulent planter. I guess you could put that in there. It is a made in occupied Japan, so that tells us it's around your 1945 to 1952 era there when we occupied Japan. This one will have a start price of $8. I wouldn't either, Judy. He sounds sick. This is a mini piece. It is actually from one side to the other 3 inches, and it actually stands 3 inches. Just a really cute. I guess you could, if you want it, you could use it as a toothpick holder, I guess. But look at the little birds. I just think they're cute as can be. And then right there, it says made in occupied Japan. Robin is in at 8. I'm getting my last call ready. Oh, I haven't did that mermaid yet. I just now looked down and seen it laying there. Gotta get to that. So we'll be getting to that mermaid. The mermaid is a neat one. So last call went in. I think that might be the first mermaid like that Japan one that I found. Did my sold ever pop up? Yes, there it went. Okay. They should have put him in jail. And I can't, and the sad thing is the vet would actually put down an animal if there's nothing wrong with it. The vet should be in trouble as well. You just can't walk in someplace and say, hey, put my grandma down. I don't want to fool with her no more. That's crazy. Let me find my little birdhouse here. There it is. And let's see. Congratulations, Miss Robin. Now, where did that go? There it is. At least I hope they can't do that, or somebody be doing that to me, I'm sure. Animal cruelty. Yeah. I had a dog that I had to take in back in 2019, and she could still get up and walk around. But she was just miserable. And it was a really hard decision for me to make. Her back legs bent down, and she was just, going like this, and it was just so painful for her. So I did have to take her to the vet and have her put down. She got to where she couldn't go up and down the stairs anymore in the house to go out to the bathroom, and she just, she still ate and drank and everything like that. but she just couldn't do it anymore. She would look at me. Her little skin was down on her eyes like this. And she was so old. She just looked at me and it's like, Mom, let me go. Let me go, please. So, but I still have her because I had her cremated. Just could not get rid of her. Her picture's still on my refrigerator. Everything. I look at her all the time. Okay, let's do this little mermaid. So this little mermaid is made in occupied Japan. So that gives you that 1945, 1952 range again. Trying to measure her here. She's not huge by any means. She is 4.5 inches long. And at her tallest point, she is only about 1.75 inches. But look at her. She is so stinking cool. Now, she's an old one, yeah. She's neat. Got her hair down the back, which I'm surprised being Japan piece. They painted the back of her. There's her little tushy and everything. She is going to start out at $20. If you look her up online, these are pretty pricey, and I gave almost that for her. I gave pretty darn close to that. I might be making $2, maybe $3, because you don't see these very often. And when you see these, like I've seen some at estate sales, even the mermaids, and then there's the beach ladies, when they're in their beach bathing suit things, laying down like this and stuff. They had $60 a piece on them. And I'm like, wow. I did find one of these online that sold for $40, I think it was, right in there. Well, my Lucy's in an urn in my bedroom, and I bought an urn large enough that I will be put with her. And she would love to chase the birds across the sky, and she did not know when to stop, because then boom, right into the fence. She would do it all the time. I was like, you gotta watch for the fence, girl. She would chase them birds and see them flying, and she'd run and then boom into the fence full speed. Oh, so on her urn, she has birds. It's pink. It's silver, engraved all over, with birds and flowers and things, clouds. And like I said, I bought it big enough. A friend of my son, they own funeral homes or mortuaries, and I think they own 3 or 4 of them. And he got me that urn at a really, really good price. And they also came out to the vets with the hearse, and got my dog Lucy and put her in the hearse, and we went through town, and we never did the whole 9 yards. People thought I was crazy, but that's okay. So I am at 20 with Roxana. Oh, I remember that one. Yes. Loves chasing the laser light. So last call is in. We're going to mark this one sold to Miss Roxana for $20. That's a really good buy on that, Roxana. She is so pretty. She's a cool one. She's a cool one. And a harder one to find. So congratulations. Oh, it was TP. It was so nice. And they then sent her on to be cremated and put her in the urn for me and let me know when she was back. And I went and picked her up. And they did a little paw print in some like plaster for me. And yeah, and there's a little certificate, death certificate, everything. They did all that kind of stuff. Ooh, that'll be neat, Roxana. I like Mr. Junior. Big yellow lab. Oh. That is so cool. Oh, now look at this little guy here. Oh my God, he's so stinking cute. This is a little pixie guy. And he is made in occupied Japan. Now he's smaller, but look how cute he is. He's just a little bitty piece. He's a tiny. Lengthwise, he is about 1 3/4, and height-wise, he's about 2 inches. I thought he was actually a little smaller than that, but about 2 inches from the bird top to the bottom, and from side to side, he is, what was he? 1 3/4. Isn't that adorable? He's on his little shoe, like a little house shoe. A house shoe, not like a house shoe, but a shoe that's like a house or a bird house. Just as cute as can be. Let's give this a start. And he's going to start out at $8. Just a cutie patootie again. I found some smalls this past week, and I haven't been able to find some lately. And when I did, they would want $20-some or more a piece for them. They were like, wow. Like, nope, I guess y'all like that more than I do. You can keep it. That's what I always tell myself when I go into an antique mall and I go into someone's booth and they have a really high price on something that I've seen cheaper than that. And I think, well, they have a connection to it. You know, they like it a lot more than me. So they get to keep it. I'm getting my last call ready. I am with Robin at 8. And if no one else comes in, I am going to sell this to Robin for $8. And last call went in. And we are going to say sold. Yeah, this would look really cute with a potted plant. You know, you don't even have to put it all the way down in there. There is a little hole where you could do one of those little skewers, little wooden skewers or chopstick or something, and dangle him right in there. That will come your way. Let's see. Let me find him. Where did he go? Ah, nope. That's not him. Now, where is my little? I know I wrote him down. That's the bell. Oh, here he is. Oh my God, snake had bit me. All right, next on my list going down is these little guys. I buy these little pieces every time I find them because I love them. These are probably your 70s, 80s, maybe somewhere in there. These little mice. They are so stinking cute. They do have tags on the bottom that say made in Taiwan, probably more 80s, I guess. You're going to get both of them. One has a little candy cane, one has a little tree, and they are approximately 2 to 2 1/4 inches tall. They're just cute. They are ornaments. You can hang them, you can set them, you can do whatever you want with them. They look neat just stuck in a reef or anything like that. and we're going to give them a start of where's mine? There it went. Of $8, and you get them both. $8, and you get them both. Just cute, cutie pies. These are also really neat package toppers too. Even the ceramic pieces, the small ones like this are. Earrings, yeah. They would be a little heavy for earrings or my ears. But I don't know. I haven't had earrings in so long. I don't even know if I could get earrings in again. I don't think so. So you get the little one with the tree, and you're going to get the little one with the candy cane. Get them both. $8. That's for both. These little ornaments. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them to the side. Oh, TP. I am going to put in last call for TP on these. God, the lag is real. I mean, like real. So last call and sold to TP for $8. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do I have these right here? Where are those? It's like, where are they at? There. Okay, I don't know exactly, guys, like I've said before, what these were actually meant for, but you're going to get both of them. They're really cool. I was using them for little hat pin holders. You could use them to hold whatever you wanted them to hold. They do have the holes in top, but see, they're large enough. The holes in top are that'd be a lot of salt and pepper, but there's no stoppers in the bottom. And see how one has a bigger hole and one has a smaller one? I don't think that's what they were intended for. Do y'all have any ideas? What? I don't know. Put the incense sticks in them, maybe, and burn incense. But if that's so, then they've never been used. I don't know, but I'd still use them to decorate with. Put little hats on their heads. You never see the holes. Oh, I gotta put a start in, don't I? That would probably help. You're going to get both of these. And let's see, where's my dollar sign? Right there. The pair. 14 on the pair. Lollipop holder. Oh, that would be cool. No, the tea light won't fit in there. Even I guess you could stick some no, that wouldn't work either. It had to be something that's stuck in here. Holds lollipops. Pomodors. Well, I don't. What would you do? Put it in here and then tape over it incense? Yeah, I'm thinking the stick incense maybe. It doesn't have any writing on the bottom. They're not even glazed on the bottom. They're just matte on the bottom, but they're glazed everywhere else. And like this is the little boy. He's got cute little eyelashes and a bow tie. But I used them as hat pin holders. I thought that was neat. At Halloween, imagine taking some, get some of those little spiders, put them on a wire and sticking them around in there, or any kind of little Halloween stuff. And he could be dreaming of spiders. Yeah, so they wouldn't slide around. Yeah, that's what I thought too. They're not slickery on the bottom. How tall are they? Let's see. They're 5 inches tall. They're a nice size. I think they're really cute. You get them both for $14. You get the pair. That makes them like $7 a piece. I just think there's at Halloween, these little ghosts. I mean, I know, what was it? Was it last year before? I can't remember. One year it was, I couldn't find a ghost. I couldn't find ghosts anywhere. And now I'm finding ghosts everywhere. I could find pumpkins, witches, things like that. Cats even. Ghost, nope, couldn't find ghost. And now so far this year, all I found is ghost. Set these to the side. One there. And one there. Hi, jelly bean. Judy, you and them damn jelly beans, some girl. You could do shish kebabs coming out the top of them. Jelly bean shish kebabs. Oh, shoot. Okay, now let's see what is left on this page. Oh, these here. Now, I don't think this goes together. TP, I'll put you down for them. I'm going to put last call in. Judy the Jelly Bean Lady. So last call, and we'll mark it sold to TP for the ghosts. Let me set them over here then. Put them over here, that way I don't sell them again. Try to sell them again anyway. So this next little piece, there it is. I don't think they really go together. Blanket and orange. Put lollipops in them. I think that's a great idea. I really do. So I don't think these go together, but this is how I bought it. So this little swan tray with the little bird, Japan lusterware, salt and pepper shakers in it. But this is the little tray. I guess you could do something different with it, because I mean, it don't have the same markings. I mean, they're both Japan. They're both that bluey colored lusterware, but it's just a little bit different in color of blue, just a smidge, not a whole lot, but just a little bit. And you ain't gonna probably be able to tell it on there. But this is the way I bought the little setup. I just really wanted the little birds because I thought they were so awesome. But it all came with it. I guess if I pull back, see how this one's more of a purpley blue? This is more of a blue. But I even told the lady at the restaurant, I really don't want this piece. I just want these. She goes, oh, they're all together. I'm like, I'll take it. I'll just sell them all together or try. So let's start these out at 8. And if you like the lusterware and you collect it, you may have this. Maybe it's broke or you need a replacement for some reason for it. So you get it all. Get it all. The little bird salt and pepper shakers. Let me set that down real quick. They are about, just right around 2 inches. This one has his little, what do you call it? Stopper up inside of him. Dang it. Can it be done? No. Oh, it's all broken inside there. I have sat for hours, guys, doing this, trying to get the little stoppers out of the inside of the birds or salt and pepper shakers. But there's the little salt and pepper shakers. They're really cute. Be nice little individual plate ones. And then you have the little piece like this. What if you could put eggs in there? little poached eggs. Or not poached, what are they called? The ones, I don't know, 3-minute eggs. But I'll set these to the side. No interest in those, which is okay. Set them right over there. They're just cutie patooties. That's all it is. I think I'm right here. Now, where is that? Ah, right there. Okay, so I've only got a few pieces, a couple of 3 pieces left, I guess. 4, maybe 4 pieces, looks like. So let's go over them real quick. This one here is, these are your little Russian ornaments. And there's 2 like this. So each lot will have one of them. So there's going to be 2 lots. And then each lot will have, and they're from those 2 there, the Santa's and with the sleigh with the horse is from 1991. It is marked on the back. That's how I know that. And it says it is Denmark. And then there's some other writing there that I can't read because it's so small. Yep, I have to get my eyeball out. And this one is from, oh my God, I gotta take the glasses off. I can see better without my glasses close up than I can with them. This one is 1990. And it's the group of the men, and I'm really not sure, like maybe they're hunters or something like that. But it is like a little ornament, has a little tassel and everything. And these are also, I'm going to leave that $8 in there because these are going to be $8 for the pair. So with this one, you would get this one. So this one's from 1990, and this one is from 1991. It's got a bunch of Russian writing on the back, and it is a numbered piece. So this would be lot number 1 right here. I just love the paintings. I mean, they're really pretty. So lot number 1. And then this one is, like I said before, 1991. It's got a little red ribbon tied to the top. This one is from 1995, and it is your nativity. Got your 3 wise men and your shepherd, your angels. This would be lot number 2, and you'd get both of these pieces. This one here, the little Santa one with the horse, measures about 2 1/4. And the nativity one measures about 3 1/2. So that is lot number 2. And then lot number 1. Again, you've got your 2 1/4 on your little Santa. And the men, I don't know. There's a staff. There's one sitting, so it's like the king and his men. One's a woman. 2 of them are women. Hell. So it's 3 men and 2 women. And it is 3 inches across on that one. This is from 1990. And you would get it with this one. Because I have 2 of these. Judy says 8. And they are signed, like right down here. You can see the signatures right in there. On that one. They're hard to find sometimes, the signatures on them. This one I don't see a signature, but it Copenhagen porcelain. I can't read the rest of it. It's just way too small. I mean, it's like really small writing around that circle there. So I'm going to get my last call. Because I have Judy at 8. So last call is in. And we're going to say sold. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. There you go, Miss Judy. Miss Judy Joe. Congratulations. And I just need to know if you want set number 1 or set number 2. So I believe this was set number 1, if I remember right. And the one with the nativity is set number 2. This would also make great gifts. Set number 2 with the nativity. How did I know that? And do I have anyone else for $8 on the other set? You could type in the number 26 if you are interested in this set here, number 26. A little bit. A little bit whale. Yeah, I know you're a little bit whale. Now, this is an old piece. This one here is, gosh dang, now I can't remember. I think it said 40s, 50s. I think is when I found it because I did find one online. But this is like real lamb's wool or sheep wool. And then it has the flocked face and the celluloid horns on it with the little flocked plastic. They're a plastic flock on them. He is like 4.5 inches long, and height-wise, he stands about 3 inches. I picked this little guy up because I thought he would look great in a nativity scene. You know, where you have your little sheep and lambs and everything. You could add a little ram. Why couldn't you? They got camels and goats and dogs and cows and donkeys and all that good jazz. We need a ram. So he's going to be available, and he will start out. We're going to start him out at 10. He has sold for about $24, I think he was. So 22 or 24. But we're going to start him out at 10 because, you know, we go by what I gave for him. And he's in really pretty good shape. And I like that he's got that real lamb's wool on him. We started him out at $10. He's, what did I say he was now? I done forgot. 4.5 inches long and 3 inches tall. 4.5 inches long, 3 inches tall. Just a really neat older little animal for your nativity set would be cool. And if I don't have any interest in that one, I'm going to set it to the side. I'm emptying that dish, so the little thing sometimes I lay in the dish. So this is the little pixie. Let me get that tucked away. Boom. Okay. So this little pixie right here, Look how stinking cute he is. He's so stinking cute. He is 2 inches tall. And he is marked Japan on the bottom. And as you can see up inside of him, he is a little bell. I think he was in a set because I did find him and another one that was done in red and everything. Really cute. Just cute as can be. Look at them. Look at them ears. He got some pointed ones. Get them pointed ears. Now I took him and I set him like, let me see, show you, see if I can show you, just to show you how you can display him. You can put him as an ornament. He does have his tie, but I thought he was cute. Just like, look at him standing up in there. You could put a little stick, and poke him down in there. But he was cute standing up in there by Santa like that. And he would poke down in there just great. But yeah, so that's just some ideas on him. And he is going to be a start. He is a $12 start. He sold for over that, twice that on online. And I get pretty close to that for him. Because, these little guys like this are just a little harder to find. And he doesn't have any, I don't see anything wrong with him. A little paint on his chin, but, hey. That's his little goatee. I don't know. And if I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him to the side. Karen Harder, you in for the little guy right here? Ouch. Just pulled my own hair. He's a little beady. He's a little beady baby. And like I said, these little ones like this are not that easy to find. About 2 inches, maybe just a little bit over 2 inches, not a whole lot. So I'm going to get my last call put in. He is marked Japan on the bottom, and he is going to Karen Harder. Congratulations, Miss Karen. He's a neat one. He is a cool piece. Now, this is the last piece, I believe. And then we'll go back over real quick with the stuff that did not sell. And then sometimes I lower the prices if I can any. And then other times I just have to leave them because I've got them as low as I can possibly go on them. So this last piece here, it's got a, I think it's just in the glaze. Can't really, because it doesn't sound broke. But I'm going to sell it as, see, that starts over there. Maybe it doesn't sound like it goes all the way through, but I can see like glazed lines on both sides. But it doesn't have the sound like something's broke all the way through, But for display uses, I think it would work great. And it is hand painted. And it says something Germany, hand painted. You'll be able to see that on the bottom. See how it sort of spiders the out there and goes across. It's not like that on in here. Now I can see one little line, but it's not all spidered out like it is on the back. I can't see open. See how you can see that one little line right there? But it's still solid sounding, like it's not all the way through. So I'm still going to sell it, and or try to anyway. 8 3/4 inches long, because I think it's still in good shape, or I wouldn't sell it. 4 1/4 wide. It's got a really pretty ombre, like pink at the top going down into the grass. And look at that bird. Whoever painted this did a really great job. And then I can't make that out. Is that a Q or a G or Q? I don't know. Oops, upside down. But I had it setting on an easel. And let's see. And it's not going to be expensive. We're only going to start it out at $8. But I just think it's a really cool piece. That bird is hand painted, and it is like a lot of detail in it. So I can't tell, because you know how when you tap on something, and if it's broke, I mean, like all the way through, you can hear it. It makes a thugging sound. This one, it doesn't. So I don't know. I'm not 100%. So you're buying it as is, and I'm trying to tell you as much as I can tell you about it. But it's a beautiful piece. So about 8.5 by, was it 4 1/4, I think. Yeah. I'm going to get my last call in. So last call is going in. And just to look at it like this, you don't see any of that on the front of it. I mean, somebody's getting up that close to your stuff. You don't let them back in your house, because they're just there to look at your stuff, not there to visit you. Well, you know what I mean, girl. You got those friends that say they're your friends, or well, I used to anyway. I don't anymore. I don't have anybody like that in my area around me anymore. But used to say they were friends, and then talk about how your house was dirty, or something in your house or something. I don't know, but my house is not dirty, woman. It just maybe ain't white glove like yours. So let's see. Karen is out. So we're going to mark it sold to Miss Robin at 11. My house is lived in. Congratulations, Miss Robin. And thank you, Miss Karen, as well. All right. I think that was everything. Yep, pretty sure of it. Yeah. If you're going to be that close, just here's the towel. Dust it for me. Dang. Yeah, look at the back to see the label. So you're right. You ain't going to see nothing here, Bob. Let's go back over the things that didn't sell. There's just a few. Just a few. We'll drop the prices on some, leave the prices on the others. I'll try to do my best. This is what I can do. Let's see. Let's start with these. I gotta find them on here real quick because I can't get to the first piece because there's something sitting on top of it. These were $10. You get the pair. I'm going to mark them to $8 for the pair. And they're number 12. And they are made in Japan. It is on the bottom. And these are your little gingerbread house ornaments. $8 for the pair. I had them at 10. Now they're 8. And they are number 12. If anybody is interested in those. Got to change the price on those. Number 12 for $8. I think I can get to this piece now. Maybe, baby. The easel and the silhouette all go together. It is this here. This is the easel. It's the way I bought it, so I'm just sort of selling. I don't think they're the same, original together. I think they were married together, but this is the picture. 6 by 4 3/4, I believe it was. Now this is the back. They have a little tape on the back. It does not have a place like a hanger here, but that'd be easy fix. You could put one on there if wanted, and then it just sits right back up on that easel, just like that. This piece, $14, number 4. $14, number 4. I think sitting like this with the easel out in the back when it sits, it was 9.5 or 9 3/4, somewhere right in there. And it is number 4 for $14, and you get the easel and the picture. The art glass egg is still available. I had this piece at 12. I'll mark it to 10. You do get it. Whoop, dang it. Can you hear me now? You do get this cute little egg stand. Look at the little rabbits popping out all around it. So this will be $10 now, and it is number 15. $10, number 15. It is blown glass. It is not solid. It is hollow in the center. Really cool. Almost like they made a bubble and closed it. Very pretty colors all the way around it. $10, number 15. Let's set that right there, I think. Just for right now. What did I do with them? I have no idea. Did I sell those? Oh my God. Did someone buy the... Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Did someone buy the sleigh and reindeer? If so, let me know. I can't remember. And I put it in that basket, but I didn't write it down. Don't know why I would have put it in that basket unless it sold. It just, dang it. My bad, girls, on that one. Usually pretty good about doing that. It's these little reindeer. I thought somebody did. I'll look back. I won't offer them back because I think they did, and I just didn't write it down. I want to say it was Linda, but I can't remember for 100%. And then the little ram that I just showed It's $10, number 24. Little flocked face and celluloid horns with the little lamb wool on it. $10, number 24. Yeah, I'll be able to look back. I think that's why I put it in there and then I didn't. I think it didn't have a bid on, and then someone come in and did bid, and I didn't write their name down, but that's okay because I can go back through the chat right to it and find out. And then I have this set of the little Russian ornaments left. If you would like them, they were $8. I will do 6 and $6, number 26 on this set here. $6, number 26. These are from your 90s, 1990, 1991. Santa and the Sleigh. $6, number 26. Oh, this piece here. This is one of the firster pieces. So I have the Madonna and Child little planter. It is in excellent condition. There's nothing wrong with it. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything like that. You got your little foil sticker there. Product of Shafford, Japan. It was $25. I'll mark it to 20, and it's number 28. $20. And that's right about what I gave for it. $20, number 28. $20, number 28. Oh, that's sold. We have the 2 little boy skiers. I had them at where'd they go? Right there. I had them at $10 each. I see you for number 28, TP. I will put your put your name down for number 28. I could not even say it. Almost said sound like I'll put your damn name down. I don't know where the hell that was coming from. I have no idea. But I will put your name down. Oh. Okay, the little skier boys were 10. I'll mark them to 8. I'll mark them to 8 each, for they were 10 each. We'll do 8. And they are number 32. $8 each, number 32. These are made in Japan. Really cute little skier boys. Be nice in a Christmas scenery. I think they were 4. Were they 4? Yeah, 4 inches. TP bought the deer and said for 14. Okay. Whew. Could not remember. Thank you so much, Maria. I was like, man, it's over there. What am I doing? Why is it over there? Got it. Appreciate it. That saves me some time right there. I appreciate it. So, yeah, $8 each. Either the little red capped boy or the little yellow cap skiers for $8 each. And They were number 32. Yep, I think I said that already. There you go. Memory of a goldfish. Don't know what's going on. The older I get, the worse it gets. I'm telling you. Then the little lusterware birds. They were $8, number 33. He said, I think it's a married piece. I'm pretty sure they don't belong in the swans, but the little lusterware birds are really cute. And then you're just getting the little carrier, $8, number 33. And then I love these. These remind me of the Frozen Charlottes. Little sailor boy and girl. Karen Harder, what's number 33? Little sailor boy and girl. These are salt and pepper shakers. And they were $12, number 34. So I have to leave those at $12. And they were like, what were they, like 3 inches? Yeah, 3 inches tall. And these are number 34. $12, number 34. They're really cute. Karen, let me set this over here for you. I got that wrote down. He said, I think they're married. The birds go together, of course, but I think the little swan set is should be with something else, but I'm not sure what it goes with. I'm sure it's another salt and pepper shakers, but so I do have these still available, and these are going to be, let's see, what did I start them at? $12, number 36. $12, number 36 on the little anthropomorphic, and it is your apple and your peach. $12, number 36. And then your little tart tins here, there's 10 of them. And for crafting, because I mean, they're not perfect, okay? I mean, that's why I'm leaving them for crafting. Some of them are real, some of them are in really good shape, like that. There's nothing wrong with that one. You could cook in it and do whatever. But some of them are just for crafting. But these are your tart Jello tins, $8 for the 10 of them, number 37. Number 37. I do this at the end, guys, so everybody can, if somebody wasn't able to be here, then they can come in the very end and look and see what was left. And if they wanted anything, then they could still get it. All you gotta do is put it in the comments below, or you can even email me at this email right here, because I check both of them periodically. So this piece here is your red pillar candle. Now it does hold like one, two, three different sizes of candles. Goes in the different levels where it steps down. And the rings, it's got sort of that bamboo look to it, and that lattice. Remember that back like in your late 60s, 70s area. And it is marked with the Parma by AAI, made in Japan. Now, this is not any of the paint or anything. It is just there. See, it comes off. See how I just scratched that up? It just comes off. That right there. It's just some paper residue left after a sticker. It is $15, number 38. Now, it's a larger size. I mean, it's a nice one. I used it a lot as a riser for things, not just for Christmas, anytime. Really neat piece. $15, number 38. Price tag, probably, yeah. And then last piece was this piece here, and it is your sequined hat pin. This is the only hat pin I had left. It is about 5 3/4, almost 6 inches. It's $30, number 48. $30, number 48. Does have your old sequins and everything on it. Really cool piece. $30, number 48. Maggie says 48. Look, I got your name right. Oh, goodness. Me and words today are not friends. So you got like, girl, you got 3 hat pins today. Sometimes it's hard just to get one, isn't it? You got 3 of them today. Yay. Hallelujah. Exactly. I'm glad. That was everything that that did not sell. Let's see. You only buy mine? Oh, I appreciate that. Let's see. I think that was everything. If you decide you want something, say overnight, you think, why didn't I get that? Just put it in the comments below. Or you can email me, either way, and I can get it added to your invoice. Or if you weren't able to be here at the sale and want something that was left, you can always just email me. Tell me I want number so-and-so, and I will put it on your name. Now, if I have more than one person ask about it, what I do is look at the timestamp that I got the comment on in the comment area. I look at it's timestamped, so I can look at that. And then I'd also, if the other one came in through my email, I'd look at the time that it came in. And whoever was first would be the one who would get it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everybody, don't forget to do a thumbs up or a thumbs down, whatever you want. There, I just did one. I always forget to do it. Oh, also, if y'all remember, oh my gosh, Logan from, oh my gosh, why am I having such a hard time with this? Okay, I got to get his channel name right. I want to get his channel name right. I've subscribed to him, so it'll just take me a second. The Vintage Scavenger. That's Logan. If y'all remember, he used to come to the sales and stuff. He still does. He still goes to people's sales and stuff. But he is called the Vintage Scavenger, and each word has a space in between it. It's not all together. His name is Logan. He just started a channel. He'd been talking about it for quite a while, and finally everybody was like, just do it. So he has now, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos up. Really nice guy. Funny. Oh my gosh. Funny. He is, let's see if I can. He's up to 107 subscribers. Oh, you did. You subscribed to Logan yesterday. Yep. Go in and subscribe to him. He's really cool. I watched some of his videos. I think I still got 2 more to go to get all caught up with him. But he's pretty cool. He'd be one really fun to go shopping with. I'm telling you. He does hauls, And he does shop-alongs. Yeah. So go over to how do you say it? It's Vintique. Vintique. The Vintique, not vintage, but Vintique. I think's how you say it. Scavenger. So it's the Vintique scavenger. Yeah. And then he also looks like he gives you like when he does these hauls, he will I think underneath his in his description, he gives you the places that he sells at, like, eBay, Etsy, different. I'm not sure what his places are because I can't remember right off the top of my head. But he gives you places if you're interested in anything that you can go to purchase from him, or if you just want to, email him or put in the comments or something like that. I guess he'd get right back to you and let you know on that. But yeah, getting a new start, 107 subscribers, really cool guy. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't do that right. And I will be back next Sunday. Got a really cool estate sale coming up on Friday. Hopefully an auction Wednesday evening. Yeah, there is. See, I don't know how to do that, Mr. Greg. Thank you very much. That is Logan's channel. So guys, go there, subscribe to him, watch a couple of his videos. I think you'll really enjoy him. And I will see all of you hopefully next Sunday. Good night. It is dinner, supper, dinner. Yeah, it's time to eat. Thank you guys. And I will talk to you later. Oh, Christy Champ, hello. Oh, I'm so glad you said something, Mary. Oh my gosh. Can y'all still see me? Oh my God, don't go away. All right, so let's just do these real quick. Oh my God, I'm telling you, goldfish brain here. So what I have is, I think these are so stinking cute. Look at these little keychains. These are from like the 80s, the 90s. He is like a little Snoopy coming up out of the pumpkin. And if y'all don't like these, I'm sorry, but I think they're really cute. And if you don't like them, your grandkids might. And then you got the little Snoopy witch with Woodstock on the cauldron. And then I love Garfield. And the sale I'm going to on Friday has one whole room. It's nothing but Garfield. Nothing but Garfield. And I'm going to stay away from it. And then you got your little Garfield ornament. I think these are all like maybe 80s, 90s in that area. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to write some numbers down. Where'd my paper go that I had laying here just a second ago? I don't know. I am just really in tune. There it is. Wow. It's like, my goodness, I know I just laid some over here. So I'm going to write down a number. And on this paper right here in my hand, or I don't know where to put it, but because I got another number to write, but we'll start with this one. So I need a number between 1 and 10. No, sorry, 1. Where's this number at? 1 and 20. Okay, that works better. 1 and 20. I need you to type in. Everybody's eligible to play. I don't care if you won or you didn't win. I don't do that. If you're here at my sales, you are eligible to play. and I will put in the word stop when I see it. And it is this number right between my fingers right here. And you will get choice of picking whichever one you want. Stop is in. Whoopsie, get back there. And it is, number 11. And the first person I see, I was going back up through, is Deborah Tucker. And you see my stop is like one above me. But yeah, I got it pretty close. But number 11, Deborah Tucker, which one? Let me get that off my finger. Which one would you like? The Garfield, the Snoopy Witch, or the Snoopy Pumpkin? Now, the Snoopy Witch and Pumpkin, they are keychains. The Garfield is an ornament. Let me get my paper right down. The pumpkin, Snoop, and the pumpkin. I don't know, I just thought they were cute. Is going to Deborah Tucker. All right, let's do that again. I'll set that to the side there. And now I have left is the Snoopy Witch and the Garfield. And I have the number right here between my fingers. There's a little piece of paper there. If you can see that, I can't show you all of it, but you can see the paper. And this will be a number between 20 and 30. And you can start between 20 and 30. And as soon as I see it, I will put in the word stop. And stop. Oh, shoot. Wrong thing. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What do I do? Son of a biscuit eater. How did I do that? Okay. I just lost my chat. So I am going to show you the number right there. 22. Remember I did 1-1? Now I did 2-2. 2-2. And the first person I see with that number is Robin Boyd. Robin, that's some sticky stuff. Do you want the keychain Snoopy or the Garfield ornament? Miss Robin Boyd. I know you were the next one, Maria, just right after her. The Snoopy, okay. It was funny. I looked at it, I went, what? Both of you came up with the same numbers, and they popped up about the same time. Okay, so she's taken the little Snoopy Witch. I like that too. So what is left is this piece here. It is the Garfield ornament, which is just as cute as can be. It's dressed up like a little snowman. And this next one, I got the number right between my fingers here. And this number is going to be between 30 and 40, and you can start. And it is for the little Garfield ornament. between 30 and 40. That was quick. Dang, stop. Oh, so, if you make it shorter numbers, it doesn't take very long for it to pop through. Oh, so the number is number 34. And the first person I see with number 34, I gotta find you again, is Greg. Mr. Greg. And then Rox, let's see. Yep, Mr. Greg, I believe. I want to make sure. Yes. Greg, was that your first number in? My goodness, that was fast. That was fast. 30, you went 34, first number. Yeah, Greg, his first number in was number 34. Damn, you good. So, and I think you like Garfield, don't you? So I will give you Mr. Garfield. Let me put Greg's name down. And let me get all my little numbers here, or I'll have them stuck to everything if I don't pile them up. Okay, now, Garfield was the one you wanted. Wow, I know. I thought you were a Garfield fan, if I remembered right. I'm going to try to do more giveaways and stuff, but I also, like I said, I do put giveaways in boxes, in people's boxes and things. If I have stuff that I know that they will like, I do that sometimes. So there again, I'm going to say good night. I will see you all back next Sunday. What was I going to say? Tuesday. I have no idea. Next Sunday. So I hope you all have a really nice weekend. I'm going to go get myself something to eat, and then I'm going to go lay down. Something like that. Y'all have a good night. Invoices will go out tomorrow night, except for the ones that asked me to hold it, and I will hold. See you then. Good night, guys.